Hey, how's it going? Hi, how's it be? How's it going? Is my voice good? I gotta check. So, here, let me check real quick before I start anything. How's your Memorial Day? I think it's going pretty good for me. Is my voice good? I gotta check. So, yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty tasty. Just had to turn down the desktop audio a bit because it was a bit loud. But I don't know if y'all can hear the music or not. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm gonna check that too. A lot of the beginning of the stream is troubleshooting to make sure everything's working properly. If you hear backdrop, y'all can hear the music or not. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm gonna check that too. A lot of the beginning of the stream. No, you can't. Let me fix that. How exciting is this? Ooh, Jesus. How exciting is this for all of us? I think it's very exciting for all of us right now. Having a great time, you know? Hi, how's it going? Just making sure everything's working right. How are you doing? How's your Memorial Day? I think it's pretty fun and sassy, in my opinion. Fun and quirky and sassy, I think it's cool. I got I got new stuff. You see it? I'm pretty proud of this new stuff, honestly. Is the music too loud? I mean, you'd think for someone who uses computers 24/7, like, you'd think I know what I'm doing. Yeah, that music is too loud. Sorry, hold on. What if I go half C's? Is that good? If I go half C's, I think that's pretty tasty. It's okay if the background music doesn't work. It didn't work last live stream. It's just so loud in my ear, you know? It's very loud inside of my ear. But hey, how's it going? How are y'all doing? I think it's going swell right now. Having a good time. The world's falling apart, but oh, it's working? Oh, thank you. So there's a bit of a lag. My Wi-Fi at home pretty much sucks, but hey, it be that way. Okay. So as you can see, I got a bit of a new setup compared to last time. I think it's referred to as an upgrade in my opinion. Yeah, everything is pretty jazzy, pretty good. Yeah, I think I can consider this a bit of an upgrade. Having a good time. It do be like that sometimes. As you can see, I got a new talking thing. Didn't have this last time, you know? Oh, thank you. I know it's great. Sorry, wait. I mean, I'm taking the compliment. I have to work on that according to my therapist. I have to work on taking compliments. Um, I'll show you around. I got this one, which is the one I'm most proud of because it's really cool. I also got this Be Right Back screen. I think it's pretty jazzy and cool too. I did a little schnoople wagging their tail. And then for the main attraction, which is what I'm going to be using a lot, don't cry, is this. Isn't this sweet? Isn't this cool? I have like look at this. What a great time. And y'all probably have been staring at the stream starting soon for the past 30 minutes or so. So, the if I don't like the chat is really lagging right now. So if it takes a minute for me to respond, that's what's happening. I gotta stop stuttering. But yeah, I think this is pretty chill. I worked like a few hours on this, and it looks really simple, but it took a minute to figure out. You know. Thank you. I I'm not sure what I want to do today. It is Memorial Day, and I have a whole bunch of free time. Like, I scheduled the stream and everything, and I'd be like, I should have something to do. But hey, I might actually call my friend later too, because he said he wants to like vibe in too. But hey, I think I think it's very chill. It always takes a while for streams like this to like get going, but I appreciate you showing up. It's great. I'm having a great time already. Just what should we do? We'll start a new canvas on Blender. What about that? we'll just talk through Blender. Usually that's how it goes. I'll just open Blender and see what happens. So here we are. um, save this baby. Let me save this. Let me save this girl. Okay. Damn. Be that way. Come on, Blender. Blender is not cooperating right now. There we go. Beep beep. Here we go. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? Can I get a hell yeah? Okay. Here we go. Now let's open a new canvas. I feel like just doodling today. I've been in a creative rut, pretty much. Hi! Hi, Squibble! How's it going? Hi! There's a big lag on the stream, so if it's like I'm behind on my end, but I don't know if y'all are like in time, but hi, Squibble! Oh my gosh, hi! Excitement. Did you see the new setup? I got a new setup. Squibble in the chat! Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! I'm having a great time right now. A very good time. Let me set this canvas up. What are we drawing, boys? What do we where are we dropping, boy? What are we drawing, boys? You can tell I've been watching too many fan dubs on YouTube lately. I was watching the Sonic 06 fan dub by Snapcube, and it plays rent-free in my mind. It does, it really does. So, how's it going? How's your day? It's Memorial Day weekend. OCs. Oh, did you come here to just demand OCs? Am I being held at gunpoint, Squibble? Huh? Are you currently holding me at gunpoint? Ooh, Blondie is not. Please give us I shall give you content, okay? I'll draw a little Andy. I'll draw a little Andy for you. I haven't drawn good in a minute. I am starved for Andy content. I'm sorry for starving you. I just, you ever just you have OCs and you want to draw them, but you just don't have the creative willpower to? My creative willpower is pretty low right now. Yeah! Blender is not cooperating right now. It could be because my computer is chugging, but hey, that's, for an i7 processor, it's taking everything pretty good. Because I literally have 15 different tabs open. Like for this, what's it called? This, avatar in the corner to work, I have to keep a Chrome tab open by itself so it doesn't mess up and think I'm trying to key something else. I think it's worth the struggle, but dang, I really hope in the next update for the program I'm using for this that they work that out, because I understand why, and it's free, so why am I complaining? But still, I haven't drawn a good Andy in a while. Really, I haven't. Like a tasty Andy, an Andy that I'm proud of. I'm proud of my boy, but haven't drawn a boy that I'm proud of, How's... Ow. Sorry, y'all need to drink some water. Are y'all staying hydrated? I think y'all should take a sip of water real quick. Hi, how's it going? What's up? We got a new viewer. How's it going? I think y'all need to drink some water, take a sip. Take a glug, Me doing proper fan art right now? You're doing fan art? Of who? Who are you doing fan art of, huh? What's the fan art? Huh? What's the fan art? Ours? Arg. I'm a pirate. I drink more water, Squibble. I live on nothing but green tea. Is there water in that green tea? You just woke up. Oh, well, good morning. Well, welcome to Memorial Day. Well, welcome to Memorial Day. How How's it? Drink some coffee or whatever you like to drink in the mornings. Wake up. You're drawing Andy? Oh, that hit. The whoa just hit, dude. It really just hit. It do be hitting though. I haven't drawn a good Andy in a long while, quite honestly. And I think it's because I have a trouble drawing his mouth. I don't know what it is about his mouth. He's my own character, and I can't figure it out because he's a little boy. He's like 9. Yeah, he's like 9, and like I can't draw him. I love you. I just had to talk to my sister real quick. I'm back. Okay. Now I'm waiting on housekeeping to come so I can go back to sleep later without being disturbed. Honestly, that's a it's a pretty good Memorial weekend. Hey yo, mic glitching out check. Oh no. I muted myself. I was talking to my sister. I didn't want to like, you know, I was just talking to my sister, so um don't forget about I won't forget about your beloved Lee, okay? You oh man. Can't can't oh Jesus. Why Blender is really chugging right now. It's probably because I'm using a 3D program. Oh, that was tell her tell her she's a nerd. Oh, no. No. You want me to get punted out a window? You Look, I'm the youngest. Gigi, you may be not ours. You may be the oldest in your family. I'm the youngest in my family. I have no power here. Uh, we'll draw a little Lee. We'll do a little Lee. We'll just leave that Andy over there since Andy for some reason doesn't like turning out right when I want him to. Lol. I'm the youngest. Okay, out of like, see, I have to count because I have a lot of siblings. Out of like 6 other siblings, I'm the youngest. I have no power here. So, hmm. It's been such a long time since I've drawn characters that are mine. You know? I need to start drawing them more, quite honestly. Nope, those eyes are just too round. Y'all ever... Whoa. Nope, that's not it either. Y'all are seeing me just like... Because I haven't drawn all day. I got prepared, okay? I was like, I'm excited for this stream. I'm gonna like take a shower. I'm gonna like wear actual clothes even though no one can see me. Like, I was excited for this stream. I forgot to warm up drawing first, so now you're just seeing it just like me like, for lack of a better term, raw dogging it, you know? Because it's like, it's all the art, like, you know, you all have like 1,000 bad drawings in your hand. It's all the art in which I'm really chugging it, you know? I'm like, it's not good in my eyes. It may be good in your eyes, in which I appreciate that wholeheartedly. I really do. But in my eyes, it don't work, sis. You know, it don't work. It don't work. So anyway, how's y'all's art going? Is there anything new going on in y'all's lives or anything? Huh? How's it? How's it hanging? For oh, that's not it. So, how's it hanging? You know, because like life's been really tough lately. Like even though we're at like a tail end of, I don't know if we're at the tail end of a pandemic. You know, it's hard to tell because it's hard for me to trust what everything's saying. Because I got my first COVID vaccine last week, the fizzy. Bruh, why are we bruhing, huh? I got my first COVID vaccine, the first fizzy. You know, haven't drew anything. Yeah, like I've drawn a lot lately, but just not anything that I'm like, oh, it's a final piece or anything. Like I got my first dose of the Pfizer vaccine, the fizzy, and my arm, I'd put in my left arm because I write with my right. For ooh, you're fixing up clothing designs for your OC squibble. Ooh, how fun and quirky. I I got the fizzy right, and my left arm, I put in my left arm because I write with my right. My left arm, I couldn't move it. It hurt so bad. It was unbearable. It was just horrible, and I'm like, for the future, I guess. But Jesus, like my body really didn't like it. We've been working on our first big project. It literally took two others making a book, but we brought. Ooh, you're making a book? Ooh, how fun and sassy. Oh, did we just land on a drawing that I actually like? Oh, y'all are witnessing history. This hasn't happened in months. We'll just. It's a little Lee. A nice ghost. You've been working on your first big project? Ooh, you don't mind sharing a little bit. It doesn't have to be like in detail. You can be very vague. I won't judge if you're vague. Do 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 do. I don't think y'all can hear the music, but I can, and there's this pretty banger song going on right now. I'm trying to figure out how to do the music loud enough where it doesn't blast my ears off and you guys can still hear it. It's a little frustrating, not gonna lie. You're working on a god awful webtoon? Oh no. I'll send you all the character refs and whatnot. Ooh, yes please. I will taste. I'll eat that up. I shall. Who we drawing next, boys? We'll draw ourselves a little JC. We'll draw ourselves a nice little JC. Why not? This asshole, for lack of a better term. This character is just a real butthole in the beginning of the story. I have. I don't really share my story on the internet that much, and I should change that. But I just don't know how to share it without like making it. Yeah. AJ, don't you have like a webtoon? Go ahead and plug yourself. Promote yourself. Do it. Do it in the chat. It's a pretty good webtoon. You should check it out, ours. It's pretty tasty. JC, yeah, I haven't drawn him in a long time either. He has a nose. I think that's like the defining characteristic about him. He has a nose. I had a chocolate chip muffin for the first time a few days ago. They're so good, I got them at the front of the building. Ooh, chocolate chip muffins. Have fun and quirky. You, no. Are you saying you to the chocolate chip muffins or the fact that I'm trying to get you to plug yourself? Because honestly, your art is very good. And it's very enjoyable. Hand it over. You're being held at gunpoint. You have to do it now. Hand it over. It's pretty. You guys, it's. My words don't work today. I'm having a hard time drawing JC because I haven't drawn them in a long time. So now they look weird. Let me just restart this drawing. We'll leave that. I might work with that later. Let's try a better approach in which I try my best. Because, like I said before, y'all are seeing me without being able to warm up and stuff. This is the warm up and stuff. Do. Here we go. Eyes are that. It's also me trying to remember how to draw them because I haven't drawn them in a long time, which is pretty sad. Like yesterday, I was on a Discord live stream with a few of my other friends, and they're like, "Oh, draw pastry," and it took me 3 attempts to figure out which character of mine was named Pastry. Ooh, I'm being called. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm back. I'm sorry, I had to take out the garbage and stuff. My parents came home. Whew, I'm out of breath. I had to run upstairs. Give me a second. Let me drink some water like you guys should. You should drink some water. Do it. Get your water bottle and or cup of water and drink it. Gosh. We catch up on the chat. Perry doing business, busy, busy. Also, it's called. Oh yes, you should. You should go check out their webtoon. It's very good. The Lost. Yo, yo. You're speedrunning a webtoon right now, ours? Is it with the characters I know? Or is it new characters? Also, we're back. By the way, I'm back. I just had to like do like a really fast chore. Here we go. What was I drawing? I was drawing JC, wasn't I? How fun and quirky is that? Fun, quirky, fresh. The water bottle is very fun. Drink it. Drink the water bottle, Squibble. Drink it. You know? It's the only option you've got. Hydrate or dihydrate, as the cool kids say. I can't. Yeah, but JC starts in the beginning of the story I have from being like oh, I'm just sick of this kid. Like, I don't like him to worried dad type, like constantly being like, this kid is going to get himself killed. Are you sure you're drinking it, Squibble? Are you sure? Oh, you left. Oh, Fatal Errors is done for good. It's gone. It's dead. Can we have a funeral for it? I think we should have a funeral for it. That was an era in your life, wasn't it? Quite the era, huh? It was just a part of you for a long time, you know? But I suppose everyone needs to move on sometimes. Drink the blood of my enemies. Well, as long as it hydrates you, you know? As long as it fills your system. Gone. Gone. No, there is not even like a eulogy or anything? Was there a will? just nothing. Huh. Just gone. It just like, it got Thanos snapped and it got blipped, didn't it? How sad. Well, it's not sad, you're moving on. But for real, Perry, I do. Okay, good. Just making sure. You know? Just want you to be hydrated and take care of yourselves. No, why? No, not even a eulogy, ours. Huh? Not even a eulogy? Wow. It really is gone. It just blipped out of existence. Ugh, Jesus. Blender is like chugging right now. You can see because my strokes are like not cooperating. But hey, I like using Blender more than I like using any other 2D program. I don't know why. I think it's just because it's easy for me. Nope. Okay. We'll leave that story at the street corner like you want. Goodbye. Goodbye, dearest Fatal Errors. You will perhaps not be missed. Maybe will, but most likely, maybe I'll repurpose the characters, but I don't know. Yeah, you can always do that. That's the end of an era right there. We just witnessed like the end of an era. Boop boop boop. Oh, JC, this dude. Here we go. I figured out his face. As you can see, he's a little gremlin man. He's he's a little gremlin man. Coffin. Oh, it doesn't even get a coffin either. No coffin. No nothing. JC. You know, I tell people how it's spelled and they're like, no, it can't be spelled that way. And I'm like, Albuquerque exists. I think I could spell it the way I want it, you know? Like, oh. I just saw the picture of the horse and just, man. Just to rot like I do. To rot in hell. I mean, valid. valid, I suppose. Oh, Jesus. Sweet Jiminy Crickets. Sorry. I have this little koala on my pen, my drawing tablet pen. I got it from like a school like fundraiser or something. But it's a little koala that hangs onto your pencil, and I put it on my drawing tablet pen. It looks like, hold on. I should finish this drawing of JC before I, like, move on. But, like, it's like on my I use a Huion tablet. I got it for my birthday, right? And I've been using it for a while, and I really enjoy it. I think me and this Huion are, like, buddies. And the pen is shaped really weird. It's like, man, the pen is shaped really weird. And like right on top of it is this little cute little koala that hangs onto it. It goes like this. And, oh, I'm just gushing at it already. And its little ears does this. And it has its big old nose. And it's just like, yeah, you remember them? Yeah, it's like this. I'm just drawing it because I don't want to like show my face or anything right now. Not feeling that. But it's just like this cute little, and it hangs onto your pencil like this, and it's the cutest thing. I have it. I have 3 of them, and they usually all sit on my pen when I'm not using it, but when I am using it, I usually put them right next to my desk, just so I don't lose them. Well, me and my art have not been cooperating recently. We really haven't, you know? Oh. JC in his overalls. He's a mama's boy. Before his mom died, mama's boy, absolutely. Um, this is pretty spicy. Not gonna lie. A spicy time for a spicy group of people. Are y'all spicy? I think y'all are spicy. We'll leave that up there. Um, we got. I forgot her nose. She doesn't really have a nose. She has like the little classic. Oh, I'm a skeleton. I'm a creeper, a Minecrafting reaper, buttered up like a kaida, just like that. You know, like classic skeleton. I haven't drawn Sarah. I should draw Sarah. Do 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 do. JC stands for Jam Christ. Jam Christ is that what it stands for? I think that's pretty accurate. I think it's extremely accurate, honestly. I haven't drawn Sarah in a long time either. I forget how to draw her. I think I remember. Hold on. Her nose is like that. Yeah, it's like that, and then she has eyeliner. Like that. That's not the prettiest looking right now, but hey. I'm just drawing her just to try and remember how to draw them. Chin. Lip. That's not it. You see, I struggle. I'm having a mixed struggle right now. And then I changed her hair. What did I change her hair to? She doesn't have a bun anymore, I don't think. Hold on, I gotta grab my sketchbook. The sketchbook I haven't drawn in for a month. Yeah, that one. I draw everything but Sarah. Or my OCs. I find that a little upsetting. I should change that. What? Why are you screaming what? I changed her hair to this. Like, literally no bun. None. It's gone. It's just that classic just like shaved down look. Like a... And then usually, in place of the bun, she'll wear a bow on the back now. Like, I sort of took the original idea of Lee's design. That's not it. I took, like, the original idea of Lee's design where it's, like, she doesn't have that much hair and it's just, like, the mass of, like, hair at the top. I took it and I was like, I'll run with this. And I usually put a bow on the top, but I don't really like how that looks. So I think I'm gonna stick with, like, a more, like, they're wearing a headscarf type thing. Where it's like the two little, and it's like on the back, sort of like that, like a little hood. But yeah, she doesn't have hair anymore. It's just a buzz cut, so. And also, African American queen. So, as an African American myself, yeah. I just needed that, you know? I was like, because I never was really happy with her original design. So with her new design, I'm like, oh, that's pretty good. It's pretty tasty. She still has the clothes, though. Like the classic, just like the apron dress hybrid thing. But yeah, I changed it. She no longer has hair. And I've completely just overhauled her. Like, she's still your sweet, like, mother figure, but she's no longer, like, her old design is just gone. You know? She's still your classic baker, though, so no need to worry about that. You know, the classic pose I always draw her in where she's, like, holding a tray of cookies or something. And also, like, because her whole story is she came to the town. When in doubt, make all the hair fluffy. Yeah, that too. But then the problem is a lot of my characters' hairs are fluffy. And I'm like, that's just going to be another fluffy in the market. Yeah, I don't want to, like, oversaturate my fluffy market. So I just changed it to have no hair. You know? And also, I also changed her story a bit to make it make more sense as to how she's able to own this bakery inside of this like convert an entire abandoned warehouse into like a bakery and home. And that's because she just comes from a really rich family. Like I made it so like instead of being like, "Oh, I sort of like she just does it for her passion. She doesn't really make money off of it because she just has a bunch of money." I find that really funny because it directly parallels cuz JC and Lee's parents used to own the same warehouse that she owns now, and they were rich assholes. Like capitalistic assholes. Like they were nice to their children, but anyone who was like lower class, same here. OMG, fluffy hair is so much fun to draw. It is very fun to draw, extremely fun. Um, like JC and Lee's parents were just rich assholes. Like if you weren't like the same class as them, get out. Basically, like the only things they'll ever love is money and their children, right? Which yeah, we're here for it. Like treat your children with respect. My whole art style is fluffy hair. Yeah, I'm gonna have to second that ours, because I love it. I love the fluffy hair, just absolutely everywhere. But the parents, rich assholes. Just we respect our children and that's it. But then they died, and then JC and Lee are dead. I'm gonna steal their silverware. Go ahead. And then JC and Lee die, and then she's like, "Oh, for free market space in this partially burnt down town? Yes, please." And she like gets it for like real cheap, and she just uses her like fund money to just make it really pretty, turn it into a bakery. Cause she's rich, but like her parents were more like we got rich in like the good old fashioned American way. We climbed our way to the top, and we're gonna remember human kindness. But they're still a little bit of a rich asshole, like like they try to be self conscious about it, but they're really bad at it. Like there's this one story I want to write out, in which I want like, cause JC and Lee are eventually gonna like just crash there, just like vibe in with the rest of the house. And like they're really good at disguising themselves as like just living people. Like except for JC is, cuz he's like the most human out of like most of the ghosts. But Lee has a hard time cuz she can't take off the skeleton mask for plot related reasons. So she everyone's like, "Why is this weird strange child wearing a skeleton mask all year?" Just like, "Oh, that's just, you know, that's my she just likes doing that. I dream to be a capitalist overlord. Epic dream, dude. Look, we can't escape capitalism, so why not just be a part of it?" But basically I want to have this whole, cuz I want this to be like a cartoon show one day. I really hope by the time I make it to like the industry that there's a lot more cartoons now like targeting like the teen audience, the teen adult audience, because I hate the adult cartoon shows because usually they're like gross out humor. I'm like, y'all are adults. Can we like have something with actual plot? Like no wonder like a bunch of adults like watching like kid targeted shows because they're better than the adult shows they're given. You know? Like Midnight Godspell, great. I love that one so much. But just like, like and no fault to you if you like these shows, but like like Family Guy and their clones, I feel like every single new adult show that comes out is just a clone of Family Guy and The Simpsons. Like what was that? Have y'all been getting these like YouTube ads for this new show for it's basically Family Guy but with dogs? Same exact style, not even changing it up, just Family Guy with dogs. I was like, this is unbearable. I'd hate to be an adult in this market. You know? Because adult shows don't have to be like swearing and cursing and fart jokes all the time. It can be something like of substance. Like teen shows too, like it doesn't have to be like, "Oh, fart joke funny. Oh, my teeth fall out." Like, girl, give me something good to eat. Like She-Ra, delicious. Love it. There may be some faults, but ooh, I used to love watching adult cartoons, but since I stopped watching Family Guy and American Dad, I mean, like, I'm not gonna like hate on you because like, yeah, you can watch those shows, but like, yeah, I only watched Rick and Morty I think 4 times, so I can't judge that. On it, like, I'm not gonna like rag on you for liking those shows. You're free to like what you want, Like people are free to like have their own opinions. It's just for me right now, it's just like, there's a lot of clones. Like Rick and Morty is not a clone. It's its own thing. It's made itself its own franchise and like valid, you know? People love that show and I feel like for a good reason because even though it's not my type of humor, it's pretty good humor. But like when you have like how many seasons has The Simpsons been on? How long have they been going? Like honestly, what have they been canceled yet? Like not canceled in Twitter way, but like yo, like the show's done. Have they ever had like a finale? You know, like it's a wow moment in my opinion. Just like I just like the genre I like is like what if it was Steven Universe but more mature? Not in like the like oh bloodlust and sex, but like in like a oh this is more mature themes. Like there's death in here, you know? There's why are we saying no? I'm confused. No, no, like just like something like more mature themes where you don't skirt around it. Like, yeah, this character's dead. They're dead. I feel like I know it's not. There's other cartoons that have been Western cartoons. You know, because anime will do that shit. They have no filter. They'll just do it. Love that for them. There is 32 seasons of The Simpsons. I always wanted a show with a story and said exactly like a cohesive story. Like I gotta give it to like Cartoon Network. They really did do that. Like Adventure Time started out with more like like random episodes, but then they like took the thread and needle and just sewed it right through. You know, like Adventure Time, Steven Universe, the new version of She-Ra, not the old version. What's another one that's like pretty good? Like they all have their faults, but they're enjoyable to watch because everything has their faults, you know? Every show has like oh, they can do better on this, but like it's a pretty good show. Cartoon Network, yeah. If only their scheduling wasn't like so shit. You know? Their scheduling is just horrible. Check Insta because I said, "Oh, thank you, ours." Steven like As Told by Ginger is so good. It is a great show. It's like one of those shows I forget about and then get reminded of and I'm like, it's such a good show. Don't forget the Powerpuff Girls. That was my jam. I had a DVD set of the Powerpuff Girls. I rewatched it over and over again. I rewatched it until that disc got scratched up, dude. Gumball. Oh, I loved Gumball. When it first came out, I was like, I love the animation here. Like even like before I knew I wanted to be an animator, like the animation in Gumball is so tasty. I love how they mix 3D and 2D and all these different environments. It is such a good show. Like those shows are so good and I'm like I wish they could have like sort of like that sort of like format where they can handle serious and comical topics but still not like I wish more like adult shows were like kid shows. If that makes sense. Like I wish like they were just fun instead of being like I want to be funny, I'm going to try to be funny. Just be like just have fun. You know? Because it's like escapism in a way and you like process your emotions through them and stuff. Oh man, I'm having a blast. I need to, because I got HBO Max, I need to rewatch all of these Cartoon Network shows. And I think As Told by Ginger is on, where did I watch that? I'm trying to think. I think it's a Nickelodeon show, right? It was a Nickelodeon show. Oh, it's just so good, you know? That's a blast of the past. This is why I'm turning into a weeb. Understandable. Have a good day, you know? Like, I'm not gonna judge you for like turning into a weeb because Western cartoons, we have our gems, not gonna lie, but a lot of it's oversaturated with Family Guy clones. Like, how many shows have you seen get released that look exactly like Family Guy? Like, honestly. Here, let me look up that. Let me look it up, actually. Let me look up what that show is. New. Sorry, I just went silent. I'm just typing. Ooh. Oh my god. I love how the moment I typed it in Google News because I put new show about dogs Family Guy style and pictures of it immediately just showed up. I hate it here. Okay, I'll change the subject. This is why I'm turning into a weep. I think it's just fun and quirky, in my opinion. Fun and quirky. Like, and I love when Japanese media makes fun of Western cartoons in their media, because they do. What was that one show that was literally just made to make fun of Western cartoons? Panty and Stocking. They don't have that many cartoons these days. It's like they don't even try with original. Yeah, because once they found a format, they just milked it, and that's on capitalism. That's on capitalism, baby. No cap on capitalism. Do that. I'm just gonna. Bob's Burgers. No, Bob's Burgers is really good. I love Bob's Burgers. Like, yeah, sure, it has its like moments where I'm like, but like, I enjoy it. That's one of those like few adult like targeted cartoons where I'm like, yeah, I can watch this. I can like, it's comedy. I like this. Sorry, I'm just ragging on Family Guy. It's just I've seen like so many shows released in that exact same style. And it's like, y'all, change it up. Like, Midnight Godspell is so good. I was like, this is such a good cartoon. Like, it's so tasty. The existentialism is great. Starting, it's just like, sorry, my brain is like burring right now. It's like going blank. It's drawing a blank. Yeah, there's a whole list. Cartoons like Family Guy. Here. Like they all have the exact same style. It's honestly like the Four Paradise PD. That one's like a clone. Gravity Falls. Yes, Gravity Falls is great. Disney keeps screwing over Alex Hirsch, honestly. Because he's like, I wanted to release a legit art book. He tweeted it. He was like, I want to release a legit art book, and I made it and everything, and Disney didn't have to do any of the work. They just had to approve it. And Disney said no to him. Oh, BoJack is really good. Yeah. I've seen BoJack. And Disney was like, yeah, this is great, sis, but we have our own art book. And have you seen the art book Disney released without Alex Hirsch's permission? It's shit. Like, literally one of the images, they forgot to get rid of the little play bar, the little mini player bar, like the one at the bottom of my like thing right here. They forgot to get rid of that play bar in one of the images. And I'm like, what? I was pissed off too. I was like, we could have gotten this amazing art book with behind the scenes art of the cartoon, but no, Disney had to be like a cheap bastard, even though they didn't have to fucking pay for it. I'm like, wow, that's on capitalism. You know? It's just it was horrible. And I'm like, I didn't even buy it. I just saw it in the store and I was like, oh, the art book? And disappointment. Just disappointment immediately. Immediate, just like, why am I here? Just to suffer. Just, honestly. It doesn't exist in my mind either. It doesn't. Yeehaw. Let me check on the stream quality real quick. Give me a momento. Uno momento, por favor. Ragging on Family Guy. It's just I've seen like so many shows released in that exact same style. Okay, I was just checking the stream quality. We're still going pretty strong right now, which is pretty good. Pretty tasty. Pretty tasty. Oh, what was I talking about? Oh, anyway, yeah, that just gripes me a little bit. That just gripes me a little bit. Just like the fact that like there's so many, and yet it's hard to find good ones. Like it's been a long time, so that's why there seems to be so many good ones. But it's like that was over a long period of time. Like, execs, I think, are just afraid of, like, execs are afraid of going somewhere different because if they fail, they lose money. It's always about the money, honestly. That's why, like, like Vizzy Pop, I aspire because she was like, fuck the corporate casket, and just did her own thing, and like started her own show and stuff, and like she had to get an audience to do that, So I'm not gonna be like, oh, she just did it all on her own with her own money. No, she had to build an audience over time. But just being able to like say fuck the corporate shill and do that is aspiring. So anyway, how's y'all's art journey? How's it going? How's the art hitting? Is it hitting different? Is it hitting the same? Ooh, I gotta remember, cause my OC Lee, her family, Lee and JC, their family are fashion designers. That's how they made all their money, because they were famous fashion. My art path, okay? What? Look, it may feel like it sucks now, but that's a mood, first of all, very big mood. You want to talk about it? Talk about it. Cause art does take a while to improve in. Like, it's trying to get good. I think you're pretty good. Like, maybe like try to phrase it like try to get better. Because you are pretty good at art. Practicing scary face expressions right now. That's a little bit spooky. It's a little spooky. Yeah. Everyone has a struggle. Like, I've been struggling with my art as well. So don't get me wrong, I get that. Just like the whole, oh man, I feel like my art will never improve, or like, haven't felt like I was creative in years. Ooh, that's a rut to be in. Huh. That must hurt. Must be really frustrating for you, huh? Oh. That must be really frustrating. Like, is it like you can't draw the things you want, or you just like feel like you just can't draw? Well, I mean, that's valid. I have to remind myself that it's okay to just sketch sometimes. I don't need to do finished products all the time. Like, yeah, like, for my own enjoyment, I have to remember not to pressure myself for other people. I need to pressure myself for me. Both. Yeah. That's a oof. I don't know really how to, like, help you with that. I'm sorry, I really don't, because like I can help you like figure out how to like talk to my own process when I'm drawing, but this is like I feel like this is a personal issue, not like in a way in which this is your creative rut and I don't know what's caused you to go into this creative rut, I don't know what, like, how you got into this creative, like, I don't feel creative anymore, because I'm not you. And I don't really know you in real life, so I don't know your issues. But I feel like it's a matter of just addressing the root problem in that. I'm not a therapist, but I have to learn anatomy mainly. Yeah, same. I can draw anatomy, but I don't, and that's a problem. I wish I could draw right now, but my tablet pen are at home and I don't know when I can go back. Oh, I'm sorry. You got like a piece of paper and a pen? I mean, you can draw just for you. You don't have to post it anywhere or anything. You can just draw for your own enjoyment. I have to remind myself of that sometimes. But I know that's easier said than done, so. Anatomy is like scary. It's not scary, but like it's like, oh, why are you so difficult, Like, I love drawing hands just because I love like making them look like crap. I like making things look like crap. Like, if I can find it. Hold on. No paper. I'm just in my hotel room. Oh. Not even I'm sorry. I just saw something. No paper. Not even like the free courtesy notepad they give you. Oof, I hope you get better in whatever situation you're in. I hope it gets better for you. I really do. Um, Anatomy hurts. It does. It really do. It hurts my brain sometimes. I love doing perspective. Don't get me wrong. I'm a perspective hoe. Okay? I love just dealing with it because it just like makes my brain tickle when I do something right. Like I can show you. Hold on. Let me save this and show you. I draw cursed blobs for fun and goofy looking creatures. Valid. I literally have an OC that's a goofy looking creature that's a blob, and people are like, "How do you draw it? Like, what's the anatomy like?" And I'm like, "What? What anatomy? You know? What is this anatomy you speak of? Who is she?" Hold on. Sorry, I'm just like saving this. Stream doodles 2. I didn't even type. Wow. Homophobia. Stream doodles 2. There we go. I saved it. Don't worry. I hope it does too. I'm ready to go home while it's been 2 weeks. Yeah, I really do hope you can head home soon. I really do. I hope whatever situation you're in does get better. I really do. What was I showing? I was gonna show you something I was working on with a few friends on a different, live stream. I'll show you. I'm a perspective hoe, okay? I think I used to, when I wasn't pressured to think about anatomy. Well, if that makes you feel better, then don't think about anatomy. I don't think about anatomy. If it makes you feel better, just fuck the rules, dude. Like, who are people to stop you? It's your art. Like, people will be like, it's not professional, but like, yeah, exactly. Drawing pretty people all day gets boring, you know? It's your art, dude. Like, if they'd be like, it's not professional, like, shut up. I'm enjoying myself. You know? It doesn't have to be perfect. Like, I literally do not follow the rules of anatomy when I'm just drawing for fun. Like, a lot of, like, noodle legs and stuff, you know? I just say fuck it. Like, I was working on, like, showing some of the process of me how I storyboard. And I just love doing perspective grids. I really do. Like, this one, it's a short doodle, but I'm really proud of that just because of, like, the perspective grids and how, like, oh, that makes sense. Or, like, oh, I should stop, like, I love looking at art that I'm proud of. It makes me proud of myself. But, like, I did a whole bunch of, like, we made a, like, a meme, sort of, Kerphead and Merg. Very, like, cursed individuals. And I literally, in the voice chat, they were, like, debating what the story would be, and I'm just storyboarding sections of it. And I hate how proud I am of these, because these are literally jokes, but I'm proud of them, just because of how, like, the perspective grids and how, like, on point I was that day. And I feel like I peaked in my storyboard career when I did that. Kerp and Merg, the joke was every time I drew Merg, which is supposed to be Mugman, I just drew his nose bigger and bigger until he was just a ball. Very funny, it was a very fun stream. It was on Discord, so it wasn't here. But it was a very fun stream overall. Very tasty. We'll go back to stream doodles. Sweet Mamma Mia. My favorite is playing with color. Color is so fun to play with. Like, I don't really post much on Instagram or anything, but I do draw. You know, I do draw and I like using color. I just don't like posting it because I'm like, why? I don't want to pressure myself, you know? If I like it, and like I wasn't pressuring myself, of course I'll post it. I absolutely love it. Aw, thank you, Squibble. I appreciate it. I really do try to strive for that sort of stuff, like the emotional impact and stuff. I just love perspective grids. Because when I was like first starting out, I'd get so frustrated because I'm like, how do people do the perspective grids? How do people understand that? And then the day I figured it out, I remember I was like sitting, when my room was in a different setup, I was sitting on this old creaky desk before I got a new one. And I was like, how do I do this? And then it just clicked. It like, I don't know what happened. It was like my brain just went like, the prophecy is true and just threw it, you know? It took me so long. but now it's here. Now I can sort of do it. I can always improve. But when I first started out and I was like, I did it. Holy cuss, I did it. Because it took, I still have the old, I do too. I have the other half of it. I found it. Cause you only have the first half, ours. I have the other half. Forever, I'm just gonna be with you. I hold it so near and dear to my heart. Oh, I have the other half of it. I have like the beginning of it. Cause I was I was like, should I throw this away? And I'm like, no, this is history right here. You know? Cause, oh, thank you, AJ. This is history. I was like, I cannot throw this away. But when I first started thinking of like perspective, I got like the whole grid thing didn't make sense to me. What did make sense to me is putting a little box in the distance on different points in like the scene. Perry art good. What, y'all, I don't deserve this. y'all are too nice. Y'all are spoiling me. Not gonna lie. But I think about it as like there's a box in the distance and there are 4 corners to this box. And that's how it first started. I was like, oh, I figured out a perspective. I didn't. This was just the beginning, you know? And then it went to like, oh, well, maybe I can get rid of the box because, you know, once you've used the box method for a while, it just is very limiting because you're like, where's the horizon line? There's no horizon line with the box method. It's always coming towards the camera, or like, you know, it's always like when, especially when the box is like down here, and like it made sense for like perspective like that, but then the floor would always confuse me. And then I realized, oh, so dearly I realized, so slowly, so absolutely slowly, I don't need the box, just imagine the box as a point. I use Ibis Paint X. I used to use Ibis Paint too. I did. And then I was like, my iPad, I use my iPad for it. My iPad is so old. It just can't handle anything anymore. The only thing it can handle is YouTube, so that's what I use it for. I only use it to watch YouTube. I'm gonna get a new iPad over the summer though. You draw on the phone? Yeah, I do that too. But not as much, nearly as much, since I have like other stuff now. But when I first started out, I would use Flip a Clip. I think I still have my first animation stored somewhere. It was an animation meme I never posted of, what was that song? Ibis Paint Gang. Y'all are twinsies. It was an animation I posted of this song. It was the first iteration of Andy, a fox boy. Andy used to be Andy? I'm embarrassed. I'll tell you where Andy originated from. People will be like, how'd you come up with a character like Andy? And I'm like, he used to be a Bendy and the Ink Machine OC. Yes, I know. I can hear the boos in the audience right now. It's forever haunt me. It really will. He used to be Bendy and the Ink Machine OC, and then he turned into a fox boy, and then he turned into Andy. It's like the whole train, like a whole 3 completely different subjects, from a fan OC to a fox boy to a human ghost thing, some weird hybrid thing. Fundy. I was the Fundy before Fundy. What was it? I was talking about perspective grids. Yeah. Yeah, and I went from like imagining it, the little thing in the distance, as a box to imagining it as a point. Yeah, you forgot about that? I feel like I've told you this and you've also screamed just like that. I went from like box to just a point, which made my life so much easier. And that's the day I was like, big brain moves are being committed in this building. You know? Ted Fundy. Stop before you summon the Ted Fundy fangirls. Can't believe those exist. The Ted Bundy. Honestly, the internet is a weird place. A weird place. Whales. Whale. Did somebody say whales? You said you wanted me to draw a whale? Okay. I'll draw you a whale. Every time you do that, I'm gonna either I send you a picture of a whale or I'm gonna do this. You know that, right? This is a really bad whale. I don't know what whales look like, so... It's a whale, alright. It gets the point across, right? Yeah, I think it's the point across. You know what really is funny to me? I don't like this picture of Andy. I'm gonna redo that. You know what really is funny to me? Cries and sobs. You know what really is funny to me? I think it's so funny that people get so confused when it comes to Andy's hair. You know? People are like, because they're like, oh, his hair's so cute, but how do you draw it? Like, a chef hat. It's Hi, weirdo. Hi, D. I remember you told me to call you D last time, so I'll try and keep that in mind. Sorry if I like fall back into old habits though, okay? Hi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Having a good time right now. What was I saying? Yeah, people get so confused when I like try to explain how to draw Andy's hair. Like, wait, ours, didn't you like have a moment where you're like, how do you do that? And I had to be like, it's a swoop and a shwoopity doop, and somehow you just understood. Cause it literally is like a swoop and then a doopity doop. Like, since I'm the one who like made him, it's very easy for me, but I'd see how it's so difficult to put your head around. You know? How's it going, D? How's your day? How's your Memorial Day, if y'all celebrate that? You did, yeah, you asked me, and you're like, how do you draw Andy's hair? And I said, shoopity doop boop. And you were like, oh, okay. Like, I don't think you asked again after that. I was unhelpful. I'm sorry. It was a legit question. I'm like, how do I describe how to draw a character's hair? Perry has actually affected my own. I have? How did I do that? How did it's actually affected my own? How has it actually affected your own art style? I would like to know. I'm trying to get this other eye, yo. This other eye is not cooperating. Good enough. You know, people's faces are not even. You know that like challenge that was going around the internet where you take the mirror camera and you constantly mirror to see how uneven your face is? My face is so lopsided. It really is. It's extremely lopsided. Try to Yo. In middle school, before I like the whole reason I started taking art seriously was because of ours. Because me and ours like pretty much like we've known each other since middle school, right? And it's really funny. I draw here just here, hold on. Me and ours, I remember when I first, because I left the same school she went to, and then I came back, and the year I came back, I remember her and my other friend, Kitty, sitting in a corner drawing, and I was like, me being the extrovert that I am, was like, let's go talk to him, you know? Because, like, you know, I'm an extrovert. I used to be in denial about that, but hey, look, I'm an extrovert, you know? But what happened was, I walked up, and I'm like, y'all are drawing? Those are so cool. Look, I have some of the old drawings. They gave some to me, and still delicious to this day. But you know how old art is, and looking at that art from the perspective of like a 9-year-old, being like, this is the coolest shit I've ever seen. Cause you know, my parents shielded me from the internet for an extremely long time, right? Like I didn't gain consciousness until like. Not even like 6th grade. Like I didn't gain consciousness until like 7th grade. And seeing their art, I was like, people do this for a living. I could do this for a living. And it was like really fun and quirky. My face is pretty, but even I have I have a lot of marks on my face. Like my forehead is just like the constellations. But yeah, I looked at ours and my friend Kitty's art and I was like, this is great. I want to be just like them. Like, not gonna lie, I'm not gonna like lie to you guys. Ours, I'm not gonna lie to you, I did trace your art a lot. I never posted or anything, but I just traced it on my free time because I liked it so much. Like, remember when you had like what was it? When you had a scratch? I traced that so much. I did. I never posted it, but I was like, look, I can art. No, I couldn't art. I couldn't. I think it's just so fun and quirky where like inspiration comes from, because like if I hadn't met you guys in like 6th grade and then like ran into you, I would have never considered art as an actual career. I probably would have been like a weatherman or something. I probably would have been like a meteorologist, because that's where I was heading. I was heading to like meteorology. I was gonna be my dream in life was to either be an airplane pilot or a meteorologist. That was it. That was the two goals. Isn't that crazy? I think that's so crazy. I think it's so crazy. What's so surprising about it? Like, why are you going, oh my god, I think it's true? Like, a lot of people in this chat, their art has, like affected my art. Like, Squibble, if you're still here. Squibble, when I first, like, met you on Tumblr and stuff, your art was, like, I can... thank you, D. I honestly, even back then, like, my parents were like, you're gonna be a weatherman. It's gonna be so awesome. You're gonna be on TV and stuff. And then I completely flipped it on their heads. But yeah, Squibble, when I first saw your art on Tumblr, I was like, oh, I love this art. I must emulate it. Like, I absorbed some of your style back then. Not gonna lie. I absorbed it. Ooh, Mamma Mia. Here we go again. Sorry. I do that when I ran out of things to say, so. Andy, why does he look so concerned? He's concerned about me and my well-being. He always is. He's like, why did you make me this way? And I'm like, I'm sorry, child. It's just the way the story goes. Oh, Jesus. When I was originally Kicks and Company, I looked at your art. I just like the way you colored things. I really absorbed that. Oh yeah, I did. I messaged you because, you know, me and my extrovert ass, you know, I'm not afraid to just message random people. Like, ours will testify, and if someone else who knows me in real life is in the chat too, they can testify. I just walk up to random people and start talking, and if they vibe, they vibe. You know? Like, I'll tell you this funny story. It was like the last day of because I'm the last day of like one of my years of high school, and there are these girls with pride flags, and I'm like, oh, same Z's. Oh, we're twins. Right, save him. No. I was like, oh, we're twins. Let me go talk to the fellow gays, you know? And I walked up. Me and my friend Kitty, we walked up with my rainbow umbrella, named Gabriella, by the way, out of spite. We walked up with my rainbow umbrella, and we're like, hey, how are you guys doing? And they just stared at us in silence. Just absolute silence. And I was like, oh, fun and quirky. And I walked away. Like, I was like, fun and quirky, and walked away. Like, sometimes they just don't vibe. You did that at, like, a Dunkin'... Yeah, I did that at Dunkin' Donuts, too. You know, when you see someone that looks really cool, like, you just gotta compliment them. Like, I was walking, and there's this guy with a ukulele. And I was like, dude, wait, hold up. And he stopped, and I was like, you are the coolest person I've seen all day. Keep doing what you're doing, bro. And he was like, oh, thanks. You know? And I was like, yeah, I enjoy you. You're great. Like, you know, you never know if you're gonna make someone's day or make it weird. And I think that's a... Spit on them. No! Just spit on them. I'd spit on a racist. I literally fell asleep on someone on a bus and now they're my friend. Hell yeah, dude. Just spit. I'd spit on a racist. I would. I'd get charged with assault for spitting on a racist. I would risk it all. I mean, I've punched people before. What's the difference? What was I saying? Yeah, but like, I see someone cool, I just gotta go compliment them or else it's gonna bother me for the rest of the day. And I hate how, like, past me was like, oh, I can't be an extrovert, I'm an introvert, you know? No, it's just I get really sad and then I hide away and it makes me even sadder. It's an endless cycle, you know? Because I want to be more open, but family life is not the best right now, so we don't talk about that. We're having a great time right now. But, like, I like interacting with people. That's part, like, if I don't interact with people for a long time, I get sad, you know? And it do be like that sometimes, so that's why I'm like, random people in the street that look really cool and awesome, I have to compliment them. They're like, oh, thank you for the hug, virtual or none. So anyway. Well, I'm having a struggle with drawing Andy today. Like, I've been able to draw all the other characters, but Andy's just not hitting the same, you know? Oh, Squibble, you wanted me to answer questions about thy OC. I hate people most of the time. Understandable, the world sucks. Not gonna like rag on you for that. The world sorta does suck, dude. Like, it sucks ass. Like, who invented it? I just wanna talk. Just wanna talk, you know? I just try to make the most of it. I have a hard time, but save him. Save him from what? What are we saving him from, huh? Ah, from his inevitable... You know? He's a shorty. Squibble, you said, like, is there any questions about my OCs? I'm willing to answer questions about them. I know I don't, like, present them on the internet a lot. Harry fights God, not clickbait. Well, yeah, I do. You're like, I just want to talk. I find it so quirky. Fun and quirky. I need to make a chant. He's sad. He's a little sad. Yeah, he's a little sad. Want me to make him happy? I'll make him happy just for you. Me and my friend I need to make a channel trailer because that bothers me. Every time I look on my like YouTube channel analytics, it's like, make it. Ooh, you finished drawing a mermaid? Yeah, that's pretty tasty. Wait, questions? Yeah, I'm willing to take questions. It doesn't even have to be about my OCs. It can be about like, oh, I like how you do that. How do you do that type things? Because I love answering questions. Like, yesterday I was on a Discord chat with a few of my friends on a Discord, and I just went on a whole tangent about storyboarding. So what do you have so far with World for Andy's? That's a very broad one, but I could give you some answers. Hold on, let me just. So for the overworld town, I made it so it's like those like it's inspired by what inspired. I got hit in the face with two questions, and now I have to think about it. What for like what I have so far with the world building, what I have so far is that the town I can draw a map of the town real quick. We can pause this, Andy. So the town is like surrounded by a few mountains. So I'll do those circles for mountains, right? There's mountains, and then there's different sections of the town. There's the main part of town, which is like a sort of like a big square, because it's inspired a lot by like German architecture back in like the sort of like not modern, but like I'm trying to think of the time period because I wrote this down somewhere. It's in a book somewhere. But there's like mountains right here, and the train station that connects this town to the outside world goes through these mountains. So I'll put a line for the train anarchy. I'll put a line for the train station, and it goes right here on the edge of town, right? And there's like a whole bunch of city blocks. Like it's like a little bustling. When you think of town, you think of rural, but for this town, it's more like a mini city. It has like that mini city aesthetic where they're all circle mountains. I'm just drawing like a short map of it. It's not like anything complicated. But it's like a town in which it's a close-knit, everything's close together type city town. Like in Arizona and Phoenix, there's just this random city. It's not that big. It really isn't. It's extremely small for a city. But it's like the city aesthetic, but it's not modern city, you know? 26 sketchbooks. I'm on 26 right now. It's like this like small city, and it's like a relatively small population. It's just like a very tight-knit town. Don't think modern city buildings. Think like San Francisco city buildings. That's what I'm trying to think of. Like, here, I'll pull up a picture. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just like tangenting on just like the building, but I think about what the buildings look like a lot. I have a few pictures of the bakery somewhere. I imagine that the bakery, Sarah's Bakery, is in like a little nook crevice in the city, you know? I like that aesthetic, just like being in a crevice. Here, I'll pull up. Like, sort of like this kind of town, you know? Like a very like close-knit, very like packed, like the Family House type town. Is that the name of the sitcom? Modern, whatever it's called. It's been a long time. But it's like that section of the town, and then there's this huge, well, like a forest right at the outskirts, you know? Right next to the mountains a little bit, but like right over the outskirts, this big forest, and they call it the Evergreen Forest, right? And in the Evergreen Forest, they had a clearing. They cleared it out a little bit. Like, this forest is way bigger than I drew it. They cleared out the forest a little bit, right? and they put a neighborhood here, like a very like rich a hole in the wall place for the bakery. Well, the bakery's attached to a giant warehouse. Family has such a vibe for. I know, and tasty, but like the bakery. So imagine like you have your two city streets. Like you have your city street. You're walking along, and you know how like it's obscured by like two buildings, and it like goes back to like a back of an alley, and it's really, I have pictures on Pinterest I saved. I can pull up Pinterest right now and show you, but it goes in an alleyway, but like really it looks small from the outside because here's like the window and the door and stuff, and like it's all decorated and stuff in here, and there's like tables and chairs, but from the top it's like there's two buildings, like normal buildings, and then you go into the alleyway and this huge warehouse is just right behind it. I like the like, oh, it's like a hidden, like you wouldn't think it'd be that big inside, but since there's this huge warehouse right behind it, it just makes more sense. And then the back of the warehouse, like Sarah has enough money to like renovate the whole thing into like a family home for herself, and then anyone in the future, which would be Andy. And in the back of the warehouse, I imagine like she has like the classic, just like, oh, this is a brick building, but there's a few windows, but the big circle window, that this room, Andy's room, actually used to be the foreman's office for the old owners of the buildings. That's hence why the big circle window, you know. And it's also the same office in which JC and Lee died, but we don't talk about that. But it's that's what it looks like. It looks small from the outside, but in the inside it's absolutely massive. Like, I have a few drawings of it, and I wish I had photos, but they're all traditional because I have a notebook filled with the story. What was I talking about earlier? Sorry, I have to focus. But yeah, the map of the town is basically this close-knit, like, family house type, I forget the name of the show. It's like they played it on late night on Nickelodeon all the time. Full House. It's like a Full House type aesthetic. San Francisco mixed with German architecture type aesthetic. And then in the side, they cleared out some of the evergreen forest, like a good section, and did a small little neighborhood in here. This is where Andy used to live, in this small like offshoot neighborhood connected to the main city. Because, you know, it's like a little suburbia, a little bit more spread out suburbia, but still like a suburbia type thing. He used to live in there. And then what had happened was, you know the Chicago fires that happened like a very long time ago that nearly wiped out the entirety of Chicago? That sort of situation happened on a Tuesday, which is why the story is called Tuesday. So a fire starts, and it starts spreading throughout the city. People are like getting wiped out, dude. And like there's no really that much of a warning system. Like, people are getting wiped out, and it eventually reaches here into the neighborhood, right? With the complaints of lack of water on this. Drink some water. Well, we'll pause. Let's pause. Let's drink some water. Let me get a sip. Let me pull up my water bottle and take a nice long drink of water. You hear that? Satisfying, cold, nice water. You know? Just nice water. Drink some water. Anyway, we're back. He lived, like, Andy and his parents and his sister live in this neighborhood, and the fire eventually reaches there. Shit hits the fan. Andy survives. The rest of his family doesn't, and he wakes up very confused. And he's like, where's the rest of my family? Oh, they must have gone up, because he's a little kid at this point. So he's like rationalizing this in like little kid terms. So he's living in this, I'm just explaining the beginning of this story, just to like get like the context here, because not everyone. So he wakes up in the middle of this house, and he's like, you know what? I'll just wait for my parents to come back, because his memory's a little fucked up too. So he's like, oh, my parents they're gonna come back eventually. I don't know what happened, but hey, be like that. So he's living in this like forest house, and this is in summer, so it's like not unbearably hot. Like, this climate is like not unbearable. So he's living in this like half burnt down house. No idea where his parents are. I know where his parents are, but he has no idea where his parents are, right? And he's living in the middle of this like suburbia, and over time, like, the thing about the evergreen forest is that it grows extremely fast. Like, there's like a sense of magic in this world, so it's very confusing, but the evergreen forest, the moment the opportunity it has to just overtake this entire neighborhood with trees and stuff, it's like covered in forest, because it's like, you know, like, it's hard for me to explain without being like going too into depth. It kills me. Everybody says, oh well, they're coming back. Yeah, it just kills me every time. But like over time, the forest just overtakes it like completely. And Andy, as like a sort of like, oh, my parents are coming back, maybe I can summon them back. Like, not like summon in a way, but would be like, I'll throw a few parties for them, so maybe they'll come back because they want to be part of the party. Because, you know, kids rationalizing, welcome back, just explaining some of my story about my OCs. But just, you know, like children rationalize just explaining some like stories about my OCs. There's always like a playback on the stream, but basically I'm just talking about my story Tuesday. But basically he's like, oh, I'll throw a big party. So he starts going into town and stuff, and this is like taking place over a few months. And he's going into town and stuff, and he's like, come to my party, and he's very confused as to why everyone's so upset and why this town is completely destroyed. Like, he just has no memory of any of this happening, you know? And that's like one of the mysteries, like, why doesn't he remember he was there when it happened? But he like goes to town, he's like, come to my party. Oh, and what the story kicks off right when Andy is like, it's my parents' anniversary. Maybe if I throw this party on their anniversary, they will show up and come back. So he's like going around town being like, when I think of this, I think of Bo Ends My Party. It's a banger song, and it fits the whole aesthetic of just like holding on to hope that maybe if you do this party, your friends will show up and you won't be alone anymore or whatever. That's the whole aesthetic of the song, and I enjoy it. The party seemed very yeah, I have to rewrite that entire doc though. But he's friends with the butcher. He's made himself really good friends with the butcher because that's the only guy who will humor him at this point, you know? Because he's talked to everyone in the streets. A lot of the people in the streets are the families of the victims of the fire or survivors of the fire themselves, and like they don't humor him. They get annoyed with him very easily. So the butcher, which his name is Heigman, by the way, and my friend Juice would like the gag with Heigman is that he's not the only Heigman. He's actually in a group of sextuplets. So there's 6 of him. He has 6 twins. And they have multiple jobs. One of them's dead because of the fire, but this one survived the fire. But he has like 5 other surviving siblings. No, there's 7 of them. You know what I'm trying to say. There's 7 of them, and they all were born at the same time. They're all pretty much twins. And Heigman, my beloved. Yeah, and there's like multiple of them that work different jobs in the city, so they all look similar. And one of the not Dr. Heigman. There were 2 Dr. Heigmans, and one of the Dr. Heigmans is dead, by the way. But this is Butcher Heigman. This is how I categorize them. And he's the only one that humors Andy, and is like, there's this poor boy out in the streets, no idea where he is, what he's doing, and he usually gives him bread and beef jerky just to like, hey, you need to eat something, have something to survive. And he's constantly being invited to Andy's party, but he's always like, I have to work, son, but you're more than welcome to stay here. And Andy's like, no, I have to go wait at my parents' house for the party, which is like what happens. And he's like, okay, have some like bread and beef jerky. And today Andy comes to Heigman's shop, and he's like, oh, I'm having an anniversary party for my parents, and they're bound to show up this time. Do you want to come and like join me? And Heigman's like, oh, sorry, son, I got this big shipment of like meat or whatever the heck butchers do. I need to look that up, but I have this huge shipment of meat that I have to carry. I can't join you today, but I'm sure that like you can have your party here. And Andy's like, no, I already set up everything. And by set up everything, he means like salvaged stuff from the neighborhood and used it to decorate the home. So sorry, I'm out of breath. So what had happened was, Andy's like, oh, okay, and he's really upset about that because he's usually the only one that humors him, and he was really hoping Heigman would join this time, but he didn't. So he's sitting on this street corner. I'm just reciting the entire beginning of the story. So Andy's sitting on this like street corner. Here, let me draw it. Like, he's like on the sidewalk. He's really sad. He's really upset. He's like, oh man, I really want someone to show up to this party. I don't want to be alone anymore. By the way, I forgot to mention he does have a pet with him that also survived. It's Schnoople. Sorry, this is sad, but thinking about ghost busting it open. Yeah, I love that. Just ghost busting. There's literally a character later in the story that is obsessed with hunting ghosts, and they become friends with Andy, and it's really funny. To me, at least. I think it's funny. But he's sitting on the street corner, right? He's like, oh, I'm just so sad. You know, he's like, oh man, no one wants to come to my party, and my parents might show up and they're gonna be so upset that no one else is at the party but me, because, you know, that's how kids rationalize stuff. That's how I would rationalize stuff if I was his age, you know. So he's sitting on the street corner, right? And all of a sudden, this lady with a tray of cookies just walks up and is like, Jesus. She's not saying it like, but she's like, oh, who are you? Are you doing okay? You doing alright, pal? Yeah, like, you want some cookies? Like, I know you're like candy from strangers, but like, literally, we're in like the post-apocalypse right now. Do you want some cookies? And he's like, oh, yeah, do you want to come to my party? And she's like, what? Okay, I'll come to your party. So he's like, yes, you know, like, he's finally got someone to come to a party with him. He's no longer alone. He's not like sad. He's no longer sad or alone. So this neighborhood, now like dilapidated, the house is being overgrown with trees and stuff, like poking through and stuff. They find, this is Andy's house right here in the middle, right here anyway. So they go into the forest. It's like deep and dark and scary. Like, I drew a picture of this somewhere. I did. Sorry, I'm just going on a tangent. But I drew a picture of it. It's on my Instagram somewhere. I can pull it up later. But they're going through this forest, and Andy's all excited, and Sarah's like, ooh, where are we going? This doesn't seem right. You know, because like all of these trees and they're all dilapidated and stuff. Like, I'm drawing the exact same positions that's in the actual drawing itself, just to get a point across. But she's like, they're going through this forest. The way I've draw trees has really changed. But anyway, they're going through this forest, and then they stop, and then finally they like stop, and Sarah like looks, and this just old house, like riddled with trees and falling apart. And he's like, and there's like really, really bad looking decorations on it that Heigman gave to him just because he just pitied the kid. And it was like, it's like there's this like happy birthday sign, and over it there's pencil scribbling it out and just says happy anniversary instead. And you can tell he's done that multiple times with that sign, as there's like just eraser marks constantly, just brushing it open. It's like torn open at this point because of how much he's erased and redrawn the words. And it's just like horribly dilapidated, and you could like, and we'll say that like Schnoople is like sitting out there and he's like excited that Andy's back and stuff, you know. And Sarah's like, oh my god, where's your parents? And Andy's like, that's what the whole party's for, you know? Like, my parents are gonna come back, and I want to celebrate that for them. So I'm throwing a party, and now I have a guest, and now they're bound to come back because someone's finally shown up to one of my parties. And she's like sitting here like, this poor child doesn't know what happened. And by the looks of that house, they're probably dead. Like, you know, like looking at that. And she's like, oh, well, maybe you should stay with me a few days. Maybe they'll show up and we'll come back. And, you know, Andy, having already refused to butcher that offer too, was like, no, I want to stay here. And she was like trying to convince him, but it wouldn't work. So she was like, okay. And she gives him the rest of the cookies, like, this is for your party. And they have a little party, which is just them sitting in the dirt in front of this old house, like just eating cookies and talking. She learns a little bit more about him, right? She's like, she learns that he's been at this for quite a few months, because she's new to town, so this is the first time she's met him. And she learns that he's been out this for quite a few months. He's done this multiple times, and no one has shown up or even humored him or even questioned him. So now that he's gotten like the attention of like a legit adult, she's like, oh Jesus, like, sweet mama Mary, how long have you been like alone? And he's like, oh, I woke up here all alone, don't know where my parents are, but I'm sure they'll show up eventually, you know? No. She was like, oh, well, maybe, what if Andy's parents was actually there, just not in the way he was expecting? That's for later. We'll address this later. Don't worry about it. Actually, the way you phrase that is actually perfect. Because you are right. But right in the way you're not thinking, because you're horribly right. It's horrible. But she's like, oh well, maybe you can come to my shop more often, and I'll give you cookies for your parties. In hopes that like maybe she can get him to like eventually convince him eventually to just like come live with her, or like find someone to take care of him, or maybe get in contact with any family he has. And he's like, oh, that'd be sweet, thank you, you're so nice, right? So that's how it starts. Like, he starts visiting the shop, like the bakery, which is still being like built and worked on at this moment, like almost every day. Just don't start crying. He visits like the bakery like almost every day, and like the winter, like the season calendar is a bit different in this town. It's cartoon logic, so there is like 13 months in the year, not 12, because this connects to a different story. But like, there are 13 months in the year, and so far the fire happened in their version of March, right? There's like February, January, March. Their version of March, it has been at least 3 months since he's been alone, which is the summer months. There's another month of summer in which he visits Sarah every day. So we're down to we're down to like April, May, January, March. So it's like we're down to like 4 months by himself, and finally on like the 6th month of the year, he's like, oh, I have a friend. And so this lasts for like 2 months, right? 2 months. He goes every day to visit the shop and be like, I'm throwing another party, would you like to come? And she's like, I can't come, but I have cookies, and if you come back tomorrow, maybe I'll say yes. Trying to keep him to like make sure he's doing all right, and make sure he doesn't starve himself. So eventually winter months hit, right? This is fall, right? Fall, and then winter. When fall, he started showing up a lot less. Winter, he just completely disappears. And this is like a harsh winter, like blowing snow, snowstorms constantly. And Sarah is just sitting at her counter, right? She's like, well, he hasn't come in today either. Maybe I should go check on him. But she just wasn't, because she was just like, I gotta go check on him. This poor kid is probably out there alone. Like, Jesus, like, he hasn't come and visited me, like, in a long time. Because throughout these months, her and Heigman were talking about it. Because she figured out that someone else in the town, which is Butcher Heigman, was also like, hey, I'm trying to get this kid to, like, come live with me. If you can get him to live with you, I'd be just as happy, because this poor kid is out there by himself. And, like, Sarah's like, oh, yeah, I get that. And he just told him, like, he's been trying for months to get him to live with him, but it just hasn't been working. So now she's also trying to convince him to, like, live with him. And I feel like this is the final straw, because it was, like, wintertime. She's sitting at her counter, like, I need to go see if this kid's alright, because I haven't seen him in, like, 3 days straight. And then at the door, she has little glass doors, and, like, you see in, like, the winter snow, it's cold, it's, like, dreary, it's really sad outside, for lack of a better term. And you just hear a scratching noise, and just Snoople sitting there scratching at the glass, being like, hey, something's up. And the thing is, Andy doesn't leave anywhere without Snoople following him. I forgot to mention that later. Someone call CPS. Honestly, like Snoople will follow Andy everywhere. I forgot to mention that earlier in the story, but they do. And it's like, oh, that's not right. Snoople usually comes with Andy. Anywhere Snoople goes, Andy will go, and Andy is not there. This is concerning. So she's like, I gotta go check on this boy, So she goes to the house, and it's even more, like, dilapidated than it was before, especially with all the winter snow on top of it. The roof is basically on the verge of caving in because of the weight, and there's no one to clean off the snow like there usually would be. And the trees have grown even bigger, and some of the trees have made its way through the windows itself, Like, it's that old. It's that, like, the evergreen forest has grown that fast over time. And the door is, like, falling off. Like, the door itself, which usually Andy has, like, a very, like, it's very shoddily, like, hammered back on, even despite Sarah's disapproval with him using tools, of all things. And the door is basically on the floor. And she's like, oh crap, right? And she goes in the house, and she's like, Andy, my boy, dude, where are you, right? And she's looking around, and there's, like, a kitchen. I'll show you the layout of the house real quick. So you come in at the entrance to the hall. You have the dining room, the kitchen, the living room, the stairs right there, right? It's like a very like tight-knit house for a suburban house because they have a lot of land instead. And so she comes into the house, right? And she's like, what? And like the kitchen is just covered in these plants and trees, like absolutely covered. There's food, like, and there's an old plate of cookies that hasn't been touched at all. Like like even despite, because Andy will usually eat that up. Like it'll be gone in a day. But you can tell those cookies have been there for a long while. So she's like, oh, this is not good, right? The living room is like a mess. There's chairs flipped over. There's like snow, like water and snow leaking, and like there's like water spillages in like the dining room. There's like water damage and stuff. And the stairs. There's a lot of like stairs in the story. Stairs symbolize a lot in this story, I'd have to like admit. But she sees the stairs, it's falling apart, it's old and rickety, but she's like, he's got to be up there, you know? So she goes up there. There's a few rooms. There's a entrance to the attic, but it's blocked off by trees and like vegetation. There's also another entrance to a girl's room, it seems, since it's like there's like a, you know, it's like a girl's room, but that's also been blocked off by trees and stuff. But then there's another room that hasn't been blocked off by trees and it's actually pretty clear. And she's like, okay, maybe that's the room he's in. And she tries to open it, which is a little bit difficult because even though it's not completely blocked off like the other two, there are still a few little plants trying to sprout in there and like block it off. And she pushes it open and she finds Andy just nearly frozen to death, which is great, tasty. So she takes him home, gets a doctor, and that's how it sort of starts. Because eventually she's like, you have to live with me. You cannot go back to that house. And he's like upset about it, obviously, because, hey, what if my parents come back and I'm not there? But his parents aren't going to come back. So he's upset about having to stay with her, even though she's really nice to him. And that's how the whole story kicks off. That's how we get from Andy living by himself in a forest to Andy living in a haunted warehouse with his new mom. But that's the world building, at least. That's how it starts. But for the inspiration for Tuesday, I'm trying to think because it's like a mix of a whole bunch of different things. Like I took the whole like the aesthetics sort of like from like Steven Universe and stuff, but it's hard to pinpoint it. Oh, thank you. I hope I didn't go on too much of a tangent, you know? Because that was a little bit of a tangent. That took a while. I'm sorry. It was like... But yeah, that's basically the whole start of the story. And then it picks up from there. Like, there's a whole bunch... Like, Charlie... Sorry, Andy, but Charlie has to be my favorite character. No, I love it. Thank you. Charlie has to be my favorite character out of the whole cast because he's a side character, but he's the son of Heigman. He's Heigman and then Heigman's best friend because babysicle. Heigman comes from a richer family a little bit. Well, not rich, but he married into a rich family to get money because there was an arranged marriage between him and his best friend. And then eventually like, they had Charlie. Don't be sorry, just how thank you. Oh, thank you guys. There was an arranged marriage between their arranged marriage between Heigman and his best friend. Like they were forced to marry each other, but it didn't really work out that much. You know, they didn't really like each other in that way. They'd rather be best friends. So they didn't really get like they had Charlie just to be like, oh, we have someone to have the inheritance and we also have a son, which is pretty chill, I guess. So they have Charlie. And then they get divorced, but they still like are pretty on good terms. Like they love each other, but not in the love that like that way, you know? So so she gets remarried to Big Hunkin' Man, you know? Big Hunkin' Man. She gets remarried to Big Hunkin' Man, you know, I don't have a design for him quite yet, but I just know she gets remarried, so they also share custody. So Charlie comes to in the town of Evergreen, which is the name of the town. Charlie will come to visit the town of Evergreen over he starts to come to visit over the summer months in Evergreen, but during the winter months he goes to stay with his mother and stepfather, and he wants to be a lawyer, but his side hobby is being a ghost, like the paranormal. So that's why his character is really fun, because he's very he's very introverted compared to Andy. Andy's like, get in your face, like, I love you, but he's more of just like a very, like, if they were dog breeds, Andy would be a Labrador and Charlie would be like a more like conservative dog, like very quiet, very like, I'll sit back and observe. But when he gets into one of his interests, he'll get into one of his interests. Like, he finds, when they first meet, which is when Sarah offers to, like, since Sarah and Heigman met, they've been, like, pretty good friends, and Sarah offers to babysit Charlie for a while. His side hobby is hunting the paranormal, and that includes ghosts. And Charlie found Andy very jarring at first, like, oh, Jesus, why is he so loud and talkative? And now he's, like, enjoys him, sort of, in a way. Like, they, like, enjoy each other's company. And like, he's, like, one of those types of introverts to get excited when you start talking about his hobby. Like, he gets really excited, and it's really cute, because, like, especially when he's like, I'm gonna catch a ghost, he gets into it. Like, you know, like, cosplays it. He's basically a cosplayer. I'm not gonna hold it back on you guys. It's basically what he is. He's a cosplayer. And he likes hunting ghosts, and his favorite shows is Ghost Hunters. But, like, it's, like, the Tuesday version of Ghost Hunters. And he's very, very into it. It's very cute. But, yeah, sorry for going on that tangent. What should we talk about now? I gotta drink some water. I'm drinking some water. Magical. What's magical? But yeah, it's really funny because later in the story, Andy literally has a bunch of ghosts just in his house. Like a good gaggle of ghosts in his house, and he's aware of it. And he just spends it trying to hide it from Charlie. You know? And there's this whole character arc. Not to spoil, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna go into specifics, but there's this whole character arc where Andy's like, okay, I gotta tell him about this because this is getting ridiculous. Right? He's like 11 at this point. Because it starts out with Andy being like 9. But he's like, I gotta tell him about these the cosplaying boy. Because he does, like, he's like, I cosplay as a ghost hunter because it makes me feel more confident, you know? And I find that really adorable, even though he's my own character. And he cosplays as like a ghost hunter, and he's like, I feel so much more confident now. But basically, what was I saying? And he's like, oh, I gotta tell him about this, right? But he has a hard time getting him to listen. And I think that's the whole subplot is just hell yeah, dude, storyboard gang. But I think the whole subplot is just Andy's like, the whole plot of Tuesday is just listening, you know? Because Andy struggles like conveying what he wants, and when he does, he feels like no one's listening to him. And that's like the whole like underplot of it, like he just wants to be listened to. But yeah, Andy's a shorty. He's a real shorty, like even for his age, extremely short, scrawny little boy. Like when Charlie and him first meet, they're the same age, and Charlie was like a good round like 4'9", like a nice height for like someone his age, right? A 9-year-old trying his best, living in the city, you know. And then Andy comes around, and he's like he's a few inches shorter, but that makes a huge difference. He's like short, and I find that dynamic so fun. He's like, oh, like extremely short, like Charlie's 4'9", and this feels like he'd be like at least 4 inches. You could call it that. I might as well tell you, his parents are dead. They're in the attic, dead. I know it's dark, right? But like the symbolism is like they're pretty much like the trees symbolize that like they're gone. Like, cause earlier the trees blocking the door, and the only door unblocked not blocked by trees is Andy's door himself. It's because he hasn't been consumed by the evergreen forest. This is sort of like a horror type genre too, because I forgot to mention, because this is just like a general, I didn't go into like that many details of what the plot was. Like, there are like monsters in that forest, and Sarah at one point encounters it like leaving the party, when she left the party, but I didn't really go into that because it's like a little bit like a that would happen if this was a show type thing, just to get the point across. That's unexpected. Yeah. Oh, jeez. If that was better than what you were thinking, I wouldn't want to know. But yeah, they live. Andy's a shorty. Like, both of them are shorties, but Andy's a real shorty. He's a here. Oh, these are actually such cute little chibis of them. Fun and quirky. Anyway, Andy's like a real hitting the whoa type shorty, you know? Not for lack of a better term. But yeah, that's the whole overview of the beginning of Tuesday. I won't go until like later. But any other questions? I'm sorry, I just went on a whole tangent. Like a little Andy, little Charlie. I think this is fun. Wow, this is fun and quirky. It's good to have all my thoughts down though, because I have it buzzing in my head and on pieces of paper, but I haven't really talked about it. Corpses, spirits, puppeted. Pretty much. That's like a plot point really later, because I feel like this show, if when I make it into a show, is going to span like 4 seasons, you know? Because it's a very long-winded plot. Andy's a real shoddy. Working on Trixie's backstories. Ooh. Fun and quirky. I feel like, yeah, Andy's a real shoddy. Shoddy, like a melody in my head. Fun and quirky. Drawing snow is annoying. Honestly, I do want to make it. I really do. I think cause you know Vizzy Pop, I sort of want to do it like that, because I have a hard time trusting corporations, because there are so many horror stories of like Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon, especially with the recent CEOs that are out there screwing over cartoon creators. Like, they'll make you sign away the rights to your characters and then drop your show, and you can't use your characters again, and that scares me, you know? I want to be able to have creative right over my own characters without signing away their souls. Have you died? Hold on, hold on. There we go, sorry. Yeah, I just have a fear of, like, losing the rights to my characters to corporate. Thank you for the huggo. I forget the name of the show creator, but he made this action show for Nickelodeon, and the current CEO, I believe, was like the CEO that was in the night. I don't think she's working anymore because everyone hated her ass, but like she was like, oh yeah, you can sign on the show, signed on the show, was about to air it, and then said, you know what, no, and pulled it, and he has no rights for his characters, and he was like complaining about it, like, hey, those are my characters, that's my show, why did you drop it, can I please have the rights back to it? And she's like, you can buy the rights back to it, right? Like, the only way he was able to get his, like, he can't even buy it, because you want to know how much she was trying to, like, say buy it back for? $130,000 for a concept for a TV show that they promised to air for him but didn't. $130,000 for your own characters, trying to buy them back. And he was like, that's not even worth it, I don't even have that money. And, you know, you'd be like, oh, well, I'll make the money and, like, prove him wrong. No, this CEO got him blacklisted from the animation and film industry for standing up to her. And that's what I fear. I fear, especially as an African American and a minority in this social climate, nuh-uh. Like, I want my right, I want to be able to have rights to my own OCs. You know? That's horrendous. It is horrendous and awful. And like that's happened a lot in the industry. And I'm like, I cannot risk it. That's why I want to go with the Vizzy Pop direction, in which these characters are built with a fan base over time. Sort of. Like I noticed that she did it, in which she uses a main cast of characters for a long period of time, like the Hazbin Hotel characters. Everyone who's in the fandom knows all about them even before the pilot hit. But then she pulled out new characters right after that, using the like, I can make a cartoon show if I want to, as like a sort of like a stuck point, and then she pulled out this amazing show, Hell of a Boss, right after, using that like coast of fame. That's like something to aspire to. Because the problem with me is I have a fear of like sharing everything about my OCs, and then when I do make the show, there's no surprises. There's no like, you know what's gonna happen type thing. And I have a hard time with that. And like I know there's ways to like let people know about characters and their personalities without telling the story, but I find that really difficult because my brain can't process that. Hold on, let me take a drink of water. Taking a swig, hold on. Okay, we're good. Anyway, I just have a hard time processing that, right? But I know I can do it. I have another cartoon show I want to do that's more aimed for like just for the funnies type thing. Pranzo and a Buffet of Idiots. Very like fun and quirky with pastry and stuff. It's like an action show. I like action shows a lot. Like Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is my jam, honestly. But what was I saying? Because I do, and I want to go in the same path Vizzy Pop did, in which she just did it. She's like, she hired everyone. She basically just started her own business. She started her own animation studio, basically. And if I have to do that to do my own cartoon without having to worry about copyright or what happened with the Infinity Train just being canceled for being too quote-unquote not quite kid-friendly, then so be it. Pastry, my boy. Pastry. Yeah. Just like, because Infinity Train also got screwed over because the execs were like, it's not kid-friendly enough, you're canceled. And now we'll never get to see book 5, and we'll never get to see the real finale of Infinity Train. We'll never get to see Amelia's story. Like, I think that's really sad. And I'm like, I don't want to be screwed over by like execs like that. Like Steven Universe was screwed over by execs too, because they were supposed to have more runtime, which is why a lot of like the season finale and like the season finale feels like really rushed, just because they were. And also like Rebecca Sugar talked about being like threatened with her show being canceled for putting in the scene in which Ruby and Sapphire get married, because it's more of a worldwide audience, and not all of the world is accepting of like gay rights as like America, and even then America is pretty iffy. But she nearly got her show canceled fighting for that scene, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. You know? If like people really like what I'm making, they can support what I'm making. And so I don't have to answer to executives, I just have to answer to the people. I'm going on a whole tangent about it. It just frustrates me, like seeing all these great shows get screwed over by capitalism. It do be like that sometimes, though. It do, because we live in a capitalistic society. But anyway, yeah. That's the beginning of Tuesday. It gets it's pretty tasty in my opinion. I have the basic plot. I just need to go into more detail. So, how's it hanging? Yeah, it's sad. Yeah, it's really sad. You know? We'll do a little ketchup. Not the cursed ketchup. There's a cursed version of ketchup that I made when I first created ketchup. Very cursed, very lovely, love them to death. The original story for ketchup, actually, before I made them all cute and stuff, was actually, he was a robot abandoned in a warehouse filled with other robots that like, it was a very dark story. It was. were filled with a bunch of other robots who, like, this is like during the robot apocalypse, and the humans were like, we'll stick the robots in warehouses and keep them there. This is the old concept. I changed it completely. We'll stick all the old robots in boxes and keep them there so we can keep them away from us. But so they're all trapped in these warehouses, and this little girl wanders to this warehouse, and Ketchup, the terrifying version of Ketchup, by the way, the really scary, really off-looking version of Ketchup, was like, oh, I gotta help this child because he's a good robot. And it's just about the whole journey they had trying to escape the warehouse so she can save the child. I can show you the cursed one, yeah. I'll pull it up, hold on. I'm telling you, it's really bad. Come on, load it up, Google, load it up. Google's taking a minute, so hold on. I have it on my my drive. There it is. I had to go to my backup file. Drinking some water. My voice is dry. Sweet Mamma Mia. Pop that baby open. Oh, there they are. I'll just. We'll download this baby. Let's download this baby, and I'll stick them in here. Sorry, it's taking me a minute. I'll show you what the cursed one looks like. Image reference. Downloads. Sorry. Oh, there they are. There they are. Hold on. We just, as you can see, extremely cursed. This is Ketchup in their original form. Now, if you'll allow me to explain, wholeheartedly, if you allow me to explain, Ketchup here was part of a short film I made for my freshman year of high school. It was about an alien who crashed their ship and put up a yep, exactly, put up a campfire and was attacked in the darkness by Ketchup. He actually has a giant hand. Yowie hands, for lack of a better term. Yeah, Bob the Tomato. You can call him that. I think I do have the child, I forget, there was a small child character that I drew. I forget their name, but, he's trying to save this child who's wandered into this warehouse filled with deadly robots and, like, take her out of the warehouse so they can go home. You can tell it's very obviously, like, inspired by, Undertale in a way, like falling down and having to save yourself, but instead it's just a scary ass monster trying to protect this child from imminent death. Here, I can pull up the short film. You can watch it right here. It looks really bad considering what I do now, but it's one of the first short films that I've ever made, you know? Like the first like real, this is an animation that I made type thing. If I can find it, I'll show you guys. I actually think I have it up on YouTube. I can pull it up on YouTube. My computer might chug a little bit, but hey, that's life for you, you know? I have it unlisted on YouTube. Unlisted. Sorry, I'm trying to fill the silence. I don't know if the music's working because the music likes to blast my ears out, but y'all can't hear it, and it's weird. I've been trying to figure that out. My videos, please open. I have the whip version of it. Let me just get rid of this. I don't know what it is about Google My Drive. It just causes my computer to chug, you know? Like chugga choo choo. Y'all ever watch Choo Choo Soul as a kid? Oh, Mamma Mia. The lag spikes, yo, the lag spikes. I can hear the music just fine. You can? Oh, heck yeah. Is it too loud? I don't want it to be too loud. YouTube is not working. Let me... We'll figure that out later. I think I'll pull that up for next time, next stream, if YouTube doesn't want to cooperate right now, even though I literally am doing nothing that's chugging, that should be well, I'm using Blender, but it's a browser, you know? But hey, that's my internet for you. There's only so much it can take. Whoa, mamas, we have been going for 2 hours. I can't too, it's excellent. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, I've been worried about that, because sometimes I have to turn the music down, because in my headphones that I'm using, it really is, like, bass boosted, dude. I don't know what it is about it. It's like, it doesn't pick it up unless I, like, turn it all the way up. Here we go. Let me pull up real quick. I'll pull it up. I only have the whip unlisted. I'll post Ooh. That's pretty tasty. That's a little interesting. I think I'll take a little taste of that. Post concept art. Ooh. Very interested. Man. Sorry, I was just reading a meme. Oh, Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. My spikes. I'm sorry I'm complaining about it so much. My stream is just chugging right now. Okay, we're back. What if here it is. We'll pull it up right now. It's only the whip, I'll tell you that. But it is, until I can find the final version of it, I'll just pull it over here. Hold on. You can watch it with me. You can watch it with me, yeah. It's only the first 39 seconds, though. See? Oh, it's using Adobe Animate, too. Hold on. See, isn't that... Oh, past me really thought that was cute. Yep. This is also the first appearance of, Ganoki. This is the first this is the first version of Ganoki. Part of this assignment is that we had to use the stars asset that they gave us. And I was like, I'll use the stars asset, I'll fuck it up. And that was the peak of my art career. I was so proud of that hand. I was extremely proud of that hand. It was, looking back at it now, that was the whip. The final version is better, but that was the first appearance of Ganoki and Ketchup. And this, y'all saw the hand. It went faster in the final version. That was just the whip version that I posted like 2 years ago. 2 years flies by. Like, looking back at my first animation that I've ever posted on the internet and looking back at what I do now is really like big brain. The hand, I know. Didn't I say yaoi hands? And what happened? Didn't you see it? What just happened there, huh? Yaoi hands. As always. For lack of a better term. But yeah, that's Ketchup and Ganoki in their original forms, you know? 3 years, you know? It's crazy how long I've had these characters. To me, anyway. Because I wouldn't think right now, like... Sorry. I wouldn't think me right now would be brave enough to YouTube live stream like this. Like, I'll be honest, like, past me would have been like, oh, that's ridiculous. I've tried so many times. Why should anyone want to show up to streams? But then you guys show up, and I'm really happy about it, and I'm really like, thank you. You know? Thank you so much. I appreciate it immensely for just showing up. Especially on this Memorial Day. Just a great day. Oh, don't like that arm. We'll just delete that. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of y'all for showing up and watching me just draw and doodle, you know? Boop, boop, boop. Doop. Hold on, let me check on stream quality. Sorry, I just have to take a moment. Protect baby. Okay, we're good. My cat. Hi, cat. Hello, kitty. Hello, sweet. Give it good pets for me. I love cats. I love cats so much. I want a cat, but I can't get a cat yet, which sucks for me. But hey, it do be like that sometime. Protect baby artists. Oh, the baby. The baby? Sorry, that's an old meme by some of your books. Oh, I never showed you like the inspiration I got for like Here, I'll pull up Pinterest. Hopefully my computer doesn't destroy itself when I pull up Pinterest. We'll see. She going burr. Oh, I love cats. Go burr. Love cats. I keep forgetting I made the little PNG avatar that reacts to my voice, and then I get all proud again. Ah, man. Okay, let me pull up my board. Oh, it's been a long time since I've used Pinterest, so it's gonna take me a minute to figure out where everything is. Oh, big yawn. Oh, I woke up early this morning, like really early this morning, yeah. You know, I got all prepared for this stream and everything. It was exciting. I was excited. Oh, Pinterest decided to not work today. We'll figure that out later. It's great. Gosh, my bones are creaky. Why don't we drink some water? Oh, burr. Drank some water. Got myself hydrated. Let me see. Maybe I can pull up Pinterest on my phone. I'm trying to get the image up, y'all, but my computer is chugging, so I might just have to like use my phone to like send it over to my computer real quick, so hold on. I made a whole Pinterest board called Tuesday Town Aesthetic, and there's this image that looks exactly like I want like Sarah's bakery to look like, just like in a crevice. Oh, I found it. It is so good. It is so pretty. It is so pretty. I'll share it. I'll share it. I'll put it in my drive, and then I'll show you the image. It's so fun. It's so fun and quirky, in my opinion. Just photos and videos, recents. Upload. Sorry, I just went silent for a moment there. I was just trying to think. Okay, I'll pull it up now. I have it. I'll save this Blender real quick and then close it just so my computer can have the room to like groove and move, you know? There it is. Thank you, Blender. Let me pull it up just to show. Can't see. Google. Why? Thank you. Google is not like, I don't think it's my computer at this point because my Google on my phone is acting up too. I don't know why. Yes, Google, I know I've used 84% of my storage. You don't have to tell me that. It is just one of those occasions in which I know. But yeah, anyway, what are y'all doing for Memorial Day? You know, what are y'all doing for Memorial Day? Because later me and my family I'm gonna make some asparagus and Brussels sprouts, and my dad is grilling up some chicken and tri-tip, and my mom's making potato salad. I think it's pretty chill. I'm excited to eat, honestly. It finally loaded. It's taken a hot minute. I am so sorry. Internet. Yeah, internet is taking a big toll. I don't know if I'm lagging for you guys too, because I'm looking at my stream health, looking at the analytics of my stream right now, and it says it's excellent condition, even though I am chugging right now. Here it is. Internally scream about school being over soon. Your school's not over? Oh, I'm on summer break right now. I'm sorry to flex on you. But yeah, here's the inspiration. If y'all to Sarah's Bakery, if y'all are still interested. This is, I find it so pretty. And then internally, draw, homework, and storyboarding mainly. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to spend Memorial Day, in my opinion. Yeah, this is the inspiration for Sarah's Bakery. I just love this like aesthetic of being like a hidden like gem of a bakery, and like it tickles my brain, and I really like the look of it. I really do. I really do. June 18th. Oh, geez, you must be on the East Coast then, if you live in America, because the East Coast be wild and doing like summer in the city. Someone in a rush, sniffing someone looking pretty. The East Coast really do be wildin'. Like, I have a whole bunch of family in New York. They're still in school. They go into June. I'm doing summer semester. Lit, fam. I have driving classes. I'm taking one of those driving classes where you just show up for every class and then you just get your license at the end. You don't have to take a test or anything unless you're really shit at it. And I find that so fun and quirky. I need to look up cottagecore stuff. Love me some cottagecore. It do go into the summer. Let me drink some more water. My throat is real dry because I haven't talked this long in a minute. You know? It's good to be talking. Nice to like use my voice, use my vocal cords. Near Vermont, but I'm in America. Yeah, you're on the America. America's a weird ass place, yo. Weird ass place. But yeah. Let's pull up Fire Alpaca. That causes my computer to chug less. My computer really do be chugging when I use Blender, but that's my main program. It's because, i7 processor is good and all. My computer is i7. It's an i7 processor. It's good and all. Yes, it is. It's delicious. It loads stuff. You live in the south? Down south? I'm still in school too. Oof. Yeah. I'm a desert baby. Like yesterday it was like 100 degrees already. And I was like, I cannot be outside. But yeah, I live in a desert. So, like, people will be like, it's so cold outside. And I'm like, where? Where is the cold? Please bring it here. Here's a new canvas. Crying gang. Heck yeah. Crying gang. I love crying. Yee. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just, like, tooting my own horn right now. But I'm so proud of this new stream setup. I really am. Like, you see the little blank spot under the chat box in the corner? I plan on making something for that. I might actually make something for that on the next stream, like live animating something. I live in a farm in the forest. That is an aesthetic. Tasty. I like being in the cold. I hate hot heat in summertime. Well, I feel like the good thing about the heat here, and also hello, and I feel like the good thing about the heat here is that it's really dry. It's not moist and humid like it is in Florida. Because if it was humid heat, I'd die every day. I'd hate it here. Ooh. Hello. No, I was just saying hello because we got some new viewers according to my YouTube analytic thing. And so hello to you guys. Hello. Hi. Anyway, yeah, I think I'll do that on a future stream because I want to put a little like animated character in the corner just so it's not so bland over there. And I might do that in a future live stream and let y'all, whoever like shows up, decide what it looks like. You been here? Yeah, I know you've been here. I'm just talking because we went from 6 viewers to 8 viewers. And hello there to you new guys. Lucky it gets so huge. Y'all, yeah, I couldn't imagine living in the devil's ball sack like you do, dude. I live in the devil's butt crack. I try to like do it one. I don't have a schedule quite yet because I don't know what my schedule for summertime looks like yet. I've been trying to get my boss to give me like a schedule for when I work, but they don't listen to me. So so eventually I will try and like do this consistently, because I've noticed I have a tendency, I don't have work on Monday, so I might do it every Monday. I might try for that, but I don't know yet. But I do want to get a schedule, because I noticed that if I have a schedule while streaming, that if I have a schedule while I'm streaming, that I'll have a better, like, more people show up because they know when I'm going to do it, instead of like, oh, is she streaming? No? Okay, like, instead of being random, you know? Whew, mamma mia. But no schedule yet, but soon. But yeah. Ooh, I'm thinking for the next stream, I want to animate with you guys by animating a little thing in the corner for y'all. Like, here, I'll just switch the screens. Like how in this screen, which if y'all haven't seen it yet, here it is. Isn't it fun and sassy? In this screen, up at the top left corner, the Schnoople right there blinks while it sleeps. And I like that, having something simple like that, and I might actually do that with you guys on stream next time. Since this one's more like we're chilling out, we're drawing together and stuff. If it's at this time of the day, I won't be able to make it till summer. If it's at this time of the day, I won't be able to make it till summer. Oof. I am so sorry. I'm trying to figure out a good time to do this, because this, right now, it's like midday right now for me, because I started this at 9:30 in the morning, right? And now it's midday, since we've been going on for nearly 3 hours. Subtracting the 30 minutes of stream starting soon, which I also notice if I do that, people will also show up a little bit more because they have time to like pace themselves. But yeah, I'll try and figure out a good time to stream, because I try to do it when my house is empty, so I don't bother anyone else. We're just sitting and chatting at this point, aren't we? I'm really proud of this screen too. It took me a minute to figure out how to like set up something like this, but I think it's fun and quirky and sassy. Just being able to sit here and chat and talk. I'm sorry, I'm just being so proud of myself, honestly. So anyway, I'm gonna get a drink of water. Speaking of which, are you staying hydrated? I know some of you are gonna get sick of it, but I feel like since it's summertime, it's hot. It's some places it's very humid. While you may feel hot, muggy, and sweaty and liquid all over, it's important to get yourself a sip of water. You gonna do the interactive arting idea? Oh yeah, we can do that. I don't know if my computer can handle it right now since it's really chugging, but we can. I can set up a whiteboard if y'all want to join a whiteboard and doodle with me. I mean, it sounds like some of y'all are working on other things right now though, but if y'all are up for it, you can go ahead and tell me. Because I'm more than willing. I can put a link in the chat and y'all can join. Aggie, we can Aggie. Yeah, we can Aggie. Let's Aggie. I'll pull up an Aggie board. Close this file packet application. Oops, got post soon. Oof. You got it. I'll pull up an Aggie board. Aggie.io it was called, yes? Yeah, that's what it was called. We'll pull up an Aggie board. I'll put a link in the chat. We can all draw together. Supported yes, I know. Yes, I know, Aggie. I know what I'm doing. You don't have to tell me. Here we go. Let me change my name. Sorry, I gotta... What's your favorite colors? While I set it up, why don't you talk about your favorite colors up in the chat, gamers? Why don't we talk about that while I set it up? Because I'm not looking at the chat right now, but talk amongst yourselves while I figure this out. File. Invite, that's what it is. There you go. I'm putting it in the chat. Neon blue is a pretty good color. I like mustard yellow, but I have a hard time applying mustard yellow to art, so I sort of like lean towards red. Does that link work, fellas? How's it working? Does it work? Did I put in the wrong link? Black or sometimes very dark gray. Ooh, dark gray is nice. Magenta, teal, but darker. Ooh, like a very nice eye color, eye candy. Ooh, I may have to click on that link for myself. It stopped working. Give me a second, guys. I might have to use a different one because Aggie.io for some reason is not working for me right now. Oh wait, I think I got it. I'm in. Are y'all in? I'm waiting for it to load. It seems like y'all are in. My computer is real chugging. Let me put on my drawing tablet. See, it's all black. I cannot see for nothing. This is unfortunate, in my opinion. You know? What is... Yeah, it's like all black. Are y'all having troubles with it too? I think... This is unfortunate. I think this is very... Let me make it so I can Can I hear you and draw? Oh! It worked. It just took me a minute and I just see yes. I just see yes. My computer's a little chugging right now. So... Yeah, it's taken a minute. My computer just can't handle it. I don't see anyone. There are people here, apparently. I see yes quite clearly. Right in front of me, too. Because I'm drawing in white. I'll do black. Yeah, my computer cannot handle this. So I'll try for a little bit and see if my computer can, like, fix itself. But for right now... I'll try, but like, eventually I might have to switch over to another sharing program that's a lot more simple, unfortunately, but it won't grab my computer as much. So I feel like doing this while streaming is, see, yeah, waiting for a server response, yeah. It's chugging. You still don't see anyone, or is it working now? Because I can see Yef quite clearly. I think whoever drew that Yef should be proud of themselves. I think that's the peak of their art career, honestly. Oh, jeez. Oh, Mamma Mia. I guess we'll have to work with that. I didn't mean to draw that stroke. Yeah. My computer is chugging while I'm drawing this. Not gonna lie. think I'm gonna pull up another program that you can see people. Yeah. I think I'm gonna pull up another program that's like a little bit less chug my computer. But we'll see what people have done. We'll let people draw. I'll let people draw for a minute. Yes. Very enjoyable, yes. We'll see what people do. We'll let people draw while I pull up a different one. This one is really like beefing with my Ooh. We'll close that. Yeah. My computer cannot handle Aggie. It is so powerful. It is. It really is. Cannot join. Do. This one has okay, login. Thank you. Okay. Here it is. I'll share this board. This one my computer can actually handle. So I'm gonna put this new one in the chat if that's alright with you. Because it seems as if Aggie.io and me just don't get along. That's an unfortunate thing. Really unfortunate. But me and this app do. Since it's more simple, much easier to work with, I think we'll have fun on this one, considering the possibilities. I'm sorry, y'all. I tried Aggie. I tried to get it to work, but I feel like it's better if I use it while I'm not streaming. So we'll go for whiteboard instead, okay? The whiteboard, it's called. You don't have to have an account to do it. It'll probably pop up with that, but you can say no and just... Ooh, some of y'all are already in here. Let's see what you're doodling. Let's zoom it out. Ooh, fun and sassy. Okay. This is fun. This is fun and quirky. How fun is this? Can't wait to see what y'all draw. Very chill stream, huh? I'm drawing myself. And I'm very concerned because some weird man with apple-bottom jeans and boots with the fur is walking towards me. The whole club looking at her. They hit the floor. That's how you know. Shawty got low. Sorry. The rabbits bat van and the rebas with the vans. This is fun. Ooh, oh. What's that? The angry face grabs you. That's why they're so concerned. They don't know what's happening. This is great. Sorry if I go silent in the stream, it's because I'm drawing with y'all. I think this is pretty, as the cool kids say, lit. Let's close the chat right there so you can actually see. See, the ads are a little bit annoying, but they're there. Let me zoom out. Let's see what's happening. Let me full screen this. There we go. Let me see. Oh, the cursed face. Huh? Oh, look at that. That's such a good drawing. I don't want to drop any files, friend. I just want to pan. Wow! Look at all this. This is great. Ooh. Hello, new viewers. If you'd like to join us on the whiteboard, you are more than welcome. It's a fun place for everyone. Look at all these amazing arts. So many good arts. Oh wow. Faust, my beloved. Valid. I love drawing long fingies. Unnecessarily long fingies and thin hands. I don't know what it is about hands. I just enjoy hands because they can look creepy and spindly. You know, I can't be the only one who thinks that. I mean, look at this hand. It doesn't fit the body at all. Whoa. Mamma mia. Scribble! Scribble, are you okay? Just screaming. Are y'all okay? What's going on down there? Hold on. My OC, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love them. Love them full-heartedly. I should draw a few, and I should draw some OCs here too, shouldn't I? Instead of drawing myself like a narcissist. Nom 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 nom. Let me zoom out. I'm zooming out. We're going fast. I keep forgetting the controls because I'm like, it's similar to Blender in the way it controls, but it doesn't have all the same shortcuts. Y'all eat each other's art? I'll draw a little Andy. I'll draw a little Andy over here. Nope, panning. There we go. I had to click the pencil. Little happy-go-lucky boy, huh? What's annoying is the autocorrect. It's like they autocorrect your lines in this program. It's weird. I know, but it's not the same as Aggie because Aggie's like a whole beast of its own. Like I can't really draw Andy that good here. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ars. Thank you. Gee, my beloved. Oh, thank you. It's a little smooch protecting the child. Not that you know, like, the start of his story and everything. Let's go take a tour of everyone else's art real quick. Let's go see what in this short 5 minutes we've done. The kith. Cute. Faust, my beloved. Oh, this is wonderful. This is grand. Let me zoom out a little bit. Let me do the world a favor. Just like eat delicious art. Oh nom 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 nom. They're eating your delicious art. Nope. Your art is just so good. Perhaps I'll be able to join when you get home. Oh, you should! Hi, Wolf! Welcome! You missed... This stream has been a little bit wild. You know, it went from, like, talking about OCs and stuff to just talking about, like, the starting of my story for my OCs to this. I just realized what I drew. It's this giant face just must eat delicious art. And it's very tasty art. All this art right here, extremely tasty. Woman. No. Isn't this wonderful? Isn't this wonderfully cursed? Don't! Squibble! Oh my god! That's wonderful. That is wonderful. I think the way this stream has gone, we've been at it for at least 2 hours and 30 minutes officially. I think it's absolutely wonderful. This is great. Yeah. What's happening there? I have no idea. This is as I was going for yaoi hands. Oh, understandable. Let me just... If I go silent, I'm just like, if I go silent, that's just because I'm focusing on art right now. But this is really fun. Extremely fun. Just having all these people draw on the same board. I love drawing things that are like completely devoid of my style. Small eyes, just smaller eyes. I always draw big honker eyes, you know? But I've never really... I like drawing small eyes, but I just don't have a character in which I like have small eyes for, you know? Sorry, I'm just singing along to the music. AJ! Smooch. Look at this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry if that was like jarring for y'all. I was in full screen. Thank you. Oh, that was weird. Anyway. Oh, yeah. The hot bitch over there, yeah. It's a real hot bitch over there. Let me zoom in a little bit. Who is... Squibble! Squibble! Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious me. What am I missing? Oh, sorry. There we go. My thing is glitching out a little bit, but we're back on. We're back on. I love it. Ari's just hot, bitch, over there. Oh, they're gone. Oh, Wolf, I see you're on the board. The little giggles in the chat. Yeah, I see it. I see you're on the board. How's it going? Let me zoom in a little bit so I can read what's going on. Let me... He was hot, bring him back. Who typed that? This is great. Let me draw a little bit more. We'll go with the... This is fun. This is great. Let me see. The Banks table. Just like you just... I did? You... Just Bangs table. Over and over again. Here it comes. Don't... Gosh, golly goodness. This glitches out a lot for me. But that's because I just have a whole bunch of different applications open. Wait a minute, y'all are lucky I'm not cursing this land with a wild pie. You should curse the land, it's already cursed anyway. It's already extremely cursed. Who's this beast? Who's that? Oh, Jesus. Why is that so good though? That's so good. No, what? It's ours. Squibble, what is going on? God damn. Y'all are wild. Curse the land with a wildfire. Y'all are real wild. Love that. Okay. I'll just shield your mortal eyes. Die. That is so funny. No, that's such a cute doodle though. Let me see if I can conjure something up. Yes! You cheering him on? Just hold on, I'm working on something cute. I find this so adorable. I didn't choose the simp life chose me. My son cannot see this. He... Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to pause there. My son cannot see such blasphemous things. What is happening? I stopped paying attention for like 2 minutes. Wait. Y'all. Let me zoom out. Let me see what's happened in the time that I stopped paying attention. Are y'all simping? Foul Squibble's beloved. Are y'all simping? Sweet Caroline. Y'all are crazy. This guy's a toothpick. JC is a toothpick, honestly. He is. I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it, you know? He's a freaking toothpick. Dude. Drawing me some good old JC. And then I'll check out if what's new on the board. And then that hand does not look right. I hate that like there's like a version of autocorrect sort of like it's like it autocorrects your drawings and you're like stop, leave it as it was. No, it makes everything more chunky, but hey, can't control it. Ooh, mamma mia. If you're a new viewer and you'd like to join the board, I encourage you to do so because it's quite fun and you are not too late to join, by the way. No way are you too late to join. That's too long of a schnauzer for my boy. It's like... Oh, I forget. JC, I feel like is the most fun for me to draw. I think. You know, look at him. He's just a lovable asshole. Okay, let's go see what everyone else is doing. Zoom out. Oh, the chaos. Oh, the chaos. Doodle. Oh, these doodles are just so cute. Y'all catch me simping. Oopie. Wow. Let's see what... Casper, my beloved. Yeah! Casper, my beloved. Hold on. This is great. We're having a great time right now. Also, new viewer, there's a link in the chat right now for a whiteboard if you want to join. More than willing to have more people join the whiteboard. It's very chaotic in here. It's like a... Oh, this is wonderful. I'll try that again. Ooh, hello from your computer. Squibble, that is really pretty. That is legit so pretty. Not gonna lie. I keep forgetting someone just wrote buoy. All of y'all's art, very tasty in my opinion. I can't draw legs. Same. See what's going on over here. Ooh. Tasty, tasty, tasty art. We've been blessed with pyre on this page. Yummy, 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 tasty. Ooh, big stretch. Ooh, stretch time. Oh, my pop socket. Talking about my my leg. My leg just like felt like it popped out and popped back in. That was weird. Anyway, let's stop talking about that. That's like on the verge of body horror. Let me finish this drawing. Unfortunately not wide. I think the yeah, the canvas is infinite. It goes on forever. Like, and when I mean forever, it goes on forever. Like, if you zoom all the way out, you may or may not find something consuming the entire piece of art. I cannot guarantee that. I'm just finishing this drawing of myself while I'm here. Over here. It's really cursed looking, the hand on this drawing, but that's why I like it. I just like saying screw anatomy and doing things. And they're like, it doesn't make any anatomical sense. And I'm like, exactly. I wasn't trying that time. If I was trying, I think it'd look better. Sadness? Why are we sad? Why are we sad? What's going on? See, Let me zoom out and see the new additions. Ooh, I see you up there, Wolf, doodling. It seems like we're all conjugate, like it's a slow flow towards the right, so let me see. Lovely, lovely, lovely art. Squibble, that is literally so pretty. The one you just did. This one right here, oh my gosh, it is unbelievably pretty. Plant mom, plant mom. So tasty, so tasty. Everyone seems to be zooming out. I'm scared to zoom all the way out to see if it. Oh, yep. Go figure. Y'all are up here. Oh my gosh. Ours, that looks so good. How did I just notice that? Over here. Oh. Oh, I am zooming out. No, if you're not careful and you zoom out too much, it will do this infinitely. So I'd be careful, guys. When you're zooming out. Okay, we're coming back. It just takes a minute for it to realize what it's doing and come back. Nope, we're not coming back. We're going in. Oh man. I have to zoom back in. Gotta do it by hand too. It's the only way. Also, just like, there we go. I did it. Gigi, that is literally ours. That is literally. Sorry, I just. It's so good. I want to read the text that's near it. I don't want to zoom in too far. I'll just click it a few times. Let me read the text, whiteboard. Hey, Squib, he's a villain. Squib out here simping for a villain. Please. Salami. Salami. Please, let me in. Slams credit card on table. That makes it better. Squibble. We need to talk about this. Sweet Mamma Mia. Y'all really out here simping. The only simp-worthy character I own is Heigman. This old middle-aged man is up on the market right now, ladies. And/or men. No, it's not up for discussion. How is it? No, I feel like it is Squibble. You just immediately just started simping the moment you saw them. You know who's up in the market right now? Heigman. Butcher Heigman to be specific. The rest of the Heigmans, I don't know. They're up in their own world. But, you know, Heigman can chill. Fost, I'm aware of the effect I have on school. Y'all. You can tell where Charlie gets his spindly little legs from. Heigman is Eggman shaped. No, jeez. Yeah, a friendship has been bloomed in front of our eyes. One in which one simps for another's OCs. It's a real. My thing is lagging. My whiteboard, if you could, like, especially if you, like, watch the stream, you can see it's lagging pretty bad. A friendship has bloomed. It's blossomed. Let me go see what the others are doing. Let me zoom out. Seems bad art day. Oh, pretty much same. Let's see. I'll go see what Wolf is doing. Let's zoom in. So let's see what Wolf is doing. Ooh, YouTube is not receiving. Yeah, my stream is lagging. Go figure. I figured it would do this. Ooh, we've been at this for at least 3 hours, y'all. 3-hour stream. This is like one of my longest streams. Like, considering like my old career of streaming too, on Twitch, this is one of the longer ones. Cause usually, I find it so weird. Cause on Twitch, it's hard to get an audience, cause they will recommend you to people, but a lot of that recommendation, since you're not fine-tuned to them, it falls on a lot of racists. For lack of a better, there's like, even though Twitch moderators are like pretty much just like on the button all the time, they're not really good at moderating racists. Ooh, these are cute, Wolf. Oh, these are so cute. Simping characters. Ooh, that is so cute. I'm gonna zoom out once more. See what everyone else is doing. I love how in like just like the top right corner is just y'all simp corner. I'm gonna have to like take a closer look at this whiteboard tomorrow, like after the stream, because there's so much and my computer is just chugging along, and I'm like, it's so good. And if y'all want like screenshots of your art later and you're not able to take screenshots with whatever you're using, if you like DM me or something, I am more than willing to take a screenshot later and send it to you so you can save it. Do not question my simping. I literally have a simp list of 130 plus people and counting. Squibble, that's a little concerning. Oh, it doesn't work on phone. I just saw the little note above the face. Gee, that's a little Squibble, my beloved. I have a friendship is blooming. A friendship indeed. Oh god, no screenshot. Oh, okay. I won't screenshot any of your art if you don't want it. But if like someone is like proud of something, I'll screenshot it for him. I have so much art of him. I bet you do. Sweet Mamma Mia, I gotta get a big stretch in. Ooh, Mamma Mia. Who's number 1 on that list? Ours, my beloved. This is great to see. Real great to see, yo. Oh, I feel ya, AJ. I feel ya, why no draw. I know, it's certainly frustrating, huh? Gigi, I think you just have like a gift for making characters twinks and unbearably hot at the same time. I think it's just your knack. You know? Sweet Mamma Mia. The stream is so hard to hear. Oh, I'm sorry. I can turn up my volume. Hold on. I don't want to like blast your ears. Blast your eyes into the right shape. Hey, what? You just do. You have like a gift. It's a gift. Take that as a compliment. There we go. Leave me and Faust alone. I get called a twink too much. Ours. Well, now that you've said it, because I didn't call you a twink. I called Faust a twink. But now that you've said it. It's not a top 10 type list, but for now, Instagram, I would say Soul from Soul Eater. It's alright. Someone is power washing and computer refuses to sound. Oh, I turned myself up a little bit anyway, just in case. Isn't this fun and quirky? Just watching all these doodles happen? What time is it? For me right now, it is 12:35 and we've been going on for at least 3 hours and 4 minutes. I think this has been a really productive stream in my opinion. A very like consistent stream. Watching all y'all doodle. It's great. I but it is better now. Oh, good, good. Good. Just checking on the stream quality and making sure it's like not dipping. Yeah, has loaded, including page refreshes and changes of camera angle. This number does not increase when the switch. Okay, I was just making sure. Okay, sorry. You want a voice chat? Is your microphone good? Is your microphone good? Is your mic good? Send me screenshot. Okay, which ones do you want? I'll do it after the stream because my computer is like chugging right now. But I'll pull you up Discord right now. Your mic is, yeah, it is? Okay. I'll call you on Discord. I just want to make sure, Gigi, because literally I was debating just sending you over a mic, like getting like the big C to just get a mic over. Might have to close this program though, which sucks. I'm sorry y'all. Because my computer, once again, streaming in Discord don't mix unless I have nothing open but Discord. I'll call you right now. Hold on. I'll call you, Gigi. Hold on. Ooh. Root. Voice chat. I'm calling Gigi. Ours. My good pal. Here, let me turn down the music. Oh, there you are. Let me actually just turn off the music to see if I can get your audio to work. Ours? How loud are you? Oh, it's glitch. It's coming in. Say something again.
Hello.
Oh, there it is. Hey, chat. Can you hear her? Can you hear them? This desktop audio is loud. Ooh. You're glitching out pretty bad.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh, yeah. There it is. It's coming in.
It's good. It's coming in. Say something. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I just... Okay. Hello. Is it working now?
Let me check. Let me pull up the chat. Y'all can, like, just keep talking. Just, like, talk rapidly while I go check.
Goddess?
Apparently Squibble says yes, but I'm checking just in case.
Honestly, I don't know much how to introduce myself on this stream, but...
Plug yourself.
Very glad I could...
I gotta mute my mic for a second.
Maybe? Okay. Oh, right, yeah, my Insta. I'll type it up in chat. So it's... And stuff? Yeah. It's literally the same as my YouTube. I do not ever post. I actually, this was fun. This is honestly really fun. Yeah. Also, I get to directly talk to Spibble now.
Oh,
hello.
Jesus Christ.
You.
Don't mind me while y'all...
Shakes you around.
While y'all do that, while y'all do that, I'm gonna set it up so you can see the chat bubbles so you know who's talking. So you go ahead and talk. I'll just mess with OBS for a second. Goes silent. Ours, I finished with your OC. Sup, people? What is happening? Hello, Kenobi. It's a pleasure to see ya. Sorry, that's the wrong one. Y'all are going to see me just finagle around, so. We're screaming? Ours.
Cool.
Oh, there you are. Okay, yeah. I
All
don't.
right,
I
all
think it's a
right.
my Wi-Fi thing. You're glitching in and out,
You
but we can
finished
still
the
hear you.
OC?
Dramatic gasp. Uh, ours. Ours. I need you to send an avatar in the chat. Just like,
Oh, what's up?
just send like a picture that represents you or something.
Okay. Probably my internet is like
Yeah, it's a
shit.
little. If all else fails, I can get Juice on here. He could translate for
Am
you.
I allowed to cuss on stream?
I've been
Oh my
saying curse
god.
words this whole time. Oh, it's an awesome to be have you here too, Kenobi. It really is. We have a whiteboard going up right
Yep.
in the chat. I think it's the last link I posted. There's a whiteboard going up if you want to join everyone drawing on it. I'm not showing it right now because my computer's been chugging right now. But lag, yeah. The lag. Is it on my end or is it on ours end? I think you're lagging ours. Let me let me try and call her like uncall and call her back. Hold on.
Ah, shit.
Oh, right when you said that, you just came back.
Oh,
Oh,
I did?
yeah. You just I hate it when that happens. This is like not the first time this hasn't happened. But yeah, YouTube is not receiving enough video for smooth stream. Yeah, that's on me. My Wi-Fi is fading in and out right now. So sorry for the lag. I apologize. I'm working on it. Um,
Here. Okay.
yeah, you're lagging too.
I'm probably lagging too. Hold.
Ooh. Oh, apparently not. No, they're not good at all. Oh man, we might have to like. Oh, they're back. Are you? I'm watching the Discord
Can
right
you
now. Say that again.
Hello?
Yeah,
Are we back in
yeah.
the
You're
thing?
you're back. Yeah, I think it's just like you've been like
Okay,
cutting in and
sweet.
out. So let's hope
Oh, okay.
hopefully it keeps working now.
Please, Discord, be nice to me.
And try to get as close to your router. Ours, are you dead? I'm pretty sure they're well alive now. You're well alive, right? Oh god, they're dead again. Ooh, I think this is like a next stream thing.
Fib. Oh my.
It comes back.
What?
It comes back every time you curse. You're like shit, and you just come back all of a sudden. I
Oh
think this
my
is
god,
a
that's so it's this is how
yeah. I think this is a next stream thing. I have to.
maybe it's my hold on.
Oh, and she's they're dead again. Man, just murdered, huh? So anyway, welcome Kenobi. How's it going? Hope it's going well for you. Got a few viewers. A lot of them are just focusing on doodling on this whiteboard over here. A lot of doodles, a lot of amazing drawings going on. Do do do.
All right, is this working now?
I think that's way better.
Completely go silent.
It does completely go silent. Yeah. You. I think this is like a thing for us to figure out for the next stream.
Barry! Hell yeah.
Okay,
Next stream.
next stream.
Podcast. You and me.
Okay.
We make a
Goodbye.
podcast. Podcast.
Podcast. You can come on to minicast. Me and Juice do a minicast if you'd like to join us for that next time.
Oh my god, I come back to the yeah, minicast.
Minicast. Going good. Your art's
I
cool,
come
by
back
the
to
way. Thank
the
you, Kenobi.
to the
I
whiteboard just
appreciate
to
it.
find.
Alright, I'm gonna hang up. Oof. Goodbye.
Maybe.
That. Sorry, that didn't. I wish our Wi-Fi's were more like, tough and like extreme. But as you can see, what if some of us? Yeah, we can all voice chat. Minicast is a little podcast that me and my friend Juice do. Me and my friend Juice. I'm about to call him actually. There's only one episode up on YouTube, but there is a lot of like video of it. It's like more of like a thing we do for fun to remember like the fun times we had, and I don't really post it that often. But me and Juice really want to do a mini cast episode and post it. Next stream, what if some of us we can voice chat on Discord. I'm about to call my friend Juice right now. I asked him to voice chat. I am so sorry, Ars. I really am. I apologize immensely. We'll see if we'll see if our pal Juice can pick up, Calling him right now, seeing what's poppin'. Let me put on the drawing tablet so my YouTube doesn't like mess up my stream. Here it is. Do. Sorry, I'm just waiting for see if picks up. Y'all ever? Yeah, me too. Yeah, Discord is lagging right now. We good. Yeah, we good. Oof. Yeah, he didn't pick up. I think that's a next time thing. He's probably busy right now, but he's a riot, by the way. Juice, this was a good stream. Enjoyed myself today. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you showing up. Oop, buffer. Let's see if... I'll come back to this window. Oh, there. The stream quality just automatically rose when I exited out it a few times. I'm sorry. Weirdo new. Yes, thank you, D. It was very fun with you guys too. It is. We are sort of reaching the tail end of it right now. We've almost gone 4 hours, and some of you have been here for the full 4 hours. Why are you guys so good at drawing? Everyone is so good at drawing here, honestly. It's so good. And also, I'll remind y'all again, because y'all know my Instagram is the same as my YouTube channel. And if you want me to Photoshop some of the drawings on the whiteboard and send it to you later after the stream, I am more than willing. And that's if you're not able to, screenshot your own drawings. Sold my soul to Bob Ross. What if I told you about selling your soul? You have like 3 people gunning for it now, dude. Really, like... Oh, let me turn back on the music. This is really, really awkward silence. Hold on. Is that good? That's better, right? I think that's better. I sold my soul to Bob Ross. Yeah, I think it's fun and quirky, honestly. What was it? Sorry, I need to take a drink of water. My throat hurts. I'm on high demand. You really are. Speaking of water, are you drinking it right now? Some of you may be annoyed with this, but you need to drink some water. Take a nice sip of some kind of beverage that will hydrate you, as long as it hydrates you. Alright? Just drink some water. Get some good water. Huh? Hold on. My friend is texting me. Sip, spib, check the whiteboard. I'm scared to check the whiteboard. Chad, dude, we be chillin'. We do. We do be chillin'. What are y'all doing on this whiteboard? I had to close the tab because my computer couldn't handle it. But I'm so scared to open it later. No. Why are you saying no for? Okay. Wait a minute, my friend Juice can come on. Let me open Discord. I'll call him real quick. Oh, this is exciting. This is really exciting for me. Whoa, mamas. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Oh, this is exciting. Sorry, I'm just trying to adjust. Juice!
Here.
Can you
I just woke. I woke up early, and I'm like, I'm just gonna take a quick nap before the stream, and I fell asleep until like 11.
Yeah, it's alright. I didn't I didn't like call you until now anyway. But can y'all hear him?
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, what the heck? Oh, is this the stream?
Yeah, this is the stream, buddy. Well, good morning. Good morning.
You gotta share your screen. Anyways, welcome. I'm John, and I work at a pastor.
This is my pal Juice. He's a little groggy this morning because I suppose I woke him up.
No, I was groggy myself. I decided to wake up like really early, like at 7.
Oh.
And then I was
just-
like, I could take a quick 2-hour power nap. Woke up at 11.
Oh, what
Didn't know where I was. I know. But now I'm here.
This is great. This is tasty. Sorry.
Fair warning, I might be playing.
Might be playing. I think the Wi-Fi on my end is messing up.
Fair warning, I might be playing some Metroid.
Oh, I thought you already finished that game yesterday.
No, there's another Metroid.
There are more.
Metroid is a franchise, you know.
Oh, it's a there are more than one Metroid, guys. Did y'all know that? I didn't.
Yeah, fun fact: more than one Metroid.
More than one Metroid.
You gotta share your. Because I can't commentate.
Oh no! If I share my screen, this stream is gonna get nuked.
Welcome.
Just,
How you guys doing?
It's just me talking right now. Anyway, do you have spam muted on Inky? Yeah, I do, but I just saw it. Time to dine on the flesh of my enemies. I'll see you guys later. Thanks, Kenobi. See you later. Yeah, it's the cutest thing. Oh, I'm in the middle of streaming, but just tell them how much I enjoy it and how much I savor that. Juice, are you okay? I think it's the Wi-Fi on my end that's doing all this.
Huh?
Yeah, you're glitching out real bad, buddy. I think it's your microphone, though.
Yeah, no, you're doing the same.
Oh, I am? Yeah, then it's Wi-Fi on my end.
You're just glitching out hardcore.
Yeah, my computer is having a hard time handling everything. I'm sorry about that,
We
guys.
did.
Hmm?
I'm legitimately just thinking about making a map on a Metroid just on YouTube.
Then do it. You know, YouTube's the wild, wild west.
Game what?
Wiki wild, wild west. Jim West, Desperado. I think this has been an extremely fun stream. I really do. You missed it earlier. I was talking about Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesday. I love Tuesday. It's like the opposite of Monday.
It's like how is Tuesday the opposite of Monday?
It's in the middle of the week instead of the beginning, obviously. What do I look like? Get off my back.
Get off my back, nerd. Sorry if he's glitching out for you guys. I'm trying to like interpret it myself, but
Frost. Oh my god.
we're oh my godding.
I had a breakfast sandwich and I got all scared because I accidentally put weight and I was
Oh jeez. Oh, there it is. I'm just okay. I'll put a sprite in the corner so you know who it is. He's hard to hear right now. Hopefully my Wi-Fi clears up a little bit. But this is Juice. He's my pal. He can sit in the corner.
Oh my god. I literally Oh my gosh.
Huh?
I literally actually couldn't hear you for the entirety of that time.
Oh,
I thought you were just being silent. Your Wi-Fi really is being bad.
My Wi-Fi is horrible right now. Hopefully it's not the same on the stream. I can check, but I put you in the corner.
Oh, there I am.
Yeah, there you are. You're in the corner.
Tiny me. Yeah, anyway.
Yeah, but Juice is here with me. We're vibing. This is like the tail end of the stream, so it's more just like we're cooling it down right now a bit, so I can like find a good place to end.
Until we decide to ramp it, until we decide to ramp it back up.
Until we decide to ramp it back
anyways, guys, check out Tuesday.
up.
So check out Tuesday on Kofi.com.
There's no.
It's not a thing.
It's
Actually,
not a
don't
thing.
look it up.
Actually, don't look it up. What was it? I'm sorry. I'm mind blanking right now. But just trying to cool it down a little bit.
Your Wi-Fi's just running a little slow.
My
Your internal Wi-Fi.
My Wi-Fi is just running amok right now. It's probably because I've been doing this for at least 4 hours, which is why I'm like I need to wind it down a little bit. It has been fun.
Well, actually, it's been 3 hours.
Ooh. Any questions in the chat? Like I'm willing, since like I'm not drawing or anything and I'm just chatting. Anything anyone want to talk about?
Oh no. Dibble T. He says, "Okay, MK, I'm looking. Please don't."
Oh, my chat is lagging.
Debated you. I debated you. What are you doing?
Oh man, are there new chats and I'm just not seeing it?
This chat's like 12:49, so yeah, it's a little old.
Oof. Yeah, I don't know. Can you?
Well, my mic is.
Can you type in the chat?
Based.
Oh, Scribble is simping hard. Oh, no wonder they're silent because they're simping for each other's character on a whiteboard that I posted. Shut. Scribble. I'm a small dude and tough when it was on the whiteboard. That is cute.
That is the thing that happens.
Yeah, that's the thing that happens. They're just so busy simping. I guess we just make good background noises. Are you happier with your art now? Are you talking to someone in the chat or are you talking to me? Because I'm pretty chill with my art now. I just need to warm up a little bit. Ours is having an aneurysm. You missed it earlier. Me and we tried to voice chat, but my Wi-Fi, like, it's happening with you, is just nuking it.
Bruh.
Yeah, it's just nuking it, but at least you're, like, a bit more audible. The simping part of the
Oh my god, I just joined.
You just joined the whiteboard?
And I just saw and I saw this manly man.
Yeah, AJ's been just drawing manly men. Oh, me? Oh yeah, I'm happier with my art now. Like, I was just in a rut for a minute, but now I'm warmed up and ready to go. Now we're just chatting on stream, you know? Just chilling and chatting. Me and my buddy Juice to my right, as you can see, I made a little icon for him like 2 years ago, I think it was 2019, and I'm still really proud of his icon because look how cute it is. I think he's cut out completely. He has.
No.
Oh, you've just been silent?
I'm just not speaking.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm drawing my character on the whiteboard right now.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look at that later because if I turn on this whiteboard while Discord is going, the stream will once again be nuked.
I love the atomic nukes.
Yeah, I will like.
It's my favorite subject.
Look at, I love just having you in the corner.
I just start coloring. I just be vibing though.
You just be vibing in the corner.
Don't I have a different sprite?
You do have a different sprite, but this one's my favorite I've drawn for you.
Oh yeah, I remember that you kept on talking about that. It's like, yeah, no, every time I draw you, I like it better than when I draw myself.
Yeah, it does. That's how it is. Like, literally, every time I draw Juice, the one who's talking with me right now, like right in the bottom right corner, that's my drawing of him. I absolutely adore it.
It's based on me.
Yeah,
it's based on
this picture of when he had like these floral Mickey Mouse ears when you went to Disneyland together. It was the cutest picture, and
I still own him.
Yeah, every time I draw him, I'm like, how come I can draw him so much better than I draw myself? Literally, like, adorable.
I'm just a cutie pie.
Just a cutie pie, dude. Oh, my son. Look at my son.
If you ever saw me with the actual floral Mickey ears, you would have also known that I wore high yoga pants
Yeah,
and like a red and white gray sweater.
Yeah, I
Because
remember.
legitimately, I just had like this tight yoga pants, and I looked like I kind of have my fat proportions.
We gotta go to Disneyland sometime soon because the last trip of Disneyland we took together was just like it just was chaos and like everyone was in a bad mood by the end of the day.
Yeah, this is kind of what happened. I got sick. What's funny is that I got sick of everyone like being upset, and I'm like, I'm gonna like start screaming at these kids soon because I just wanted to enjoy the Indiana Jones ride.
Yeah, it was
Like
like
everyone's like on like with a bad mood on the Indiana Jones.
yeah, and
Right?
it's like
It's just
we
like this
started
is
off with a
horrible.
great mood on the Indiana Jones, and then like at the end of end of the day, just horrible moods on the Indiana Jones ride. Isn't that
And then
ironic?
we all capped it off. We capped it off with a trip to McDonald's. Literally, what's funny is that I feel bad for the employees there, but just imagine like you work like near the Disneyland and you just see
Being swarmed with
like
teenagers,
60 like students like just well, actually no, yeah, just 120 students just all
tired and
crowded
cranky
and they're all
students,
like ordering stuff.
tired and cranky too. Woke up today with nothing in mind, and then boom, Squibble and Foz. A friendship has bloomed, by the way. A true friendship. One who simps and one who creates. It's a
Simp-worthy people.
Simp-worthy people. glad to hear that simp hasn't
It's
been banned in the YouTube chats.
A good thing too. I don't know what I would have done.
Me neither. I need to use the bathroom. So you entertain this stream. I'll be right back.
So, anyways, the original Metroid came out on August 6, 1986, which means that this year it will be Metroid's 35th anniversary. Now, this is very unfortunate, as no one has ever talked about Metroid ever, except lonely people who have way too much time on their hands, which is kind of like me. So I like Metroid. I don't know exactly like what to talk about. I guess like the most I can say to entertain is that 2021 is like becoming a good year for just shows in general. We got 2 anime adaptations, 2 widely acclaimed mangas. That's great. Actually, we got 3. I mean, that's great. And I honestly can't think of anything else. 2021 is just kind of there. Yep, I can't really.
Well, good thing
I
I
can't
just
really
came
say-
back when you couldn't think of anything else.
Well, yeah, because I was starting to talk about my.
Squibble, it's not the. You're not only known for simping.
I was like,
You're also known for
I was like,
art.
this year.
Hmm?
Yeah.
What were you talking about anyway?
Metroid.
Is that it?
I was like the first thing that came to mind was like, it's Metroid's 35th anniversary this year.
Juice, there's a question for you in the chat.
Where is it? I must see. Metroid's cool. What's your favorite game in the series? Sorry, I was swallowing an entire sandwich whole.
Oh, like an anaconda.
But anyways, my favorite game of the Metroid franchise is to say it is Super Metroid for not for the original SNES. I have the classic
For the Game Boy
SNES.
Advance.
Like what?
For the Game Boy Advance.
No,
Adam!
no, not That's Metroid Fusion. I finished all of Fusion like yesterday.
Yeah, we were on a voice chat call, and literally, while we're talking, he's playing Metroid Fusion, and his brother bursts in and starts yelling at him about it. And me and my friend who were on the chat were just so confused because we thought he just started talking to himself because that seems like a Juice thing to do. And it just turns out he was arguing with his brother about how shit he is at Metroid.
And Metroid Fusion specifically.
But yeah,
What
what's your
was
favorite
funny? My favorite one is, this is a pretty generic answer, but I have to say Super Metroid.
one? Super.
Like any port. Yeah, I know, Super Metroid, just be super. Like any port of it's pretty good. I have it both on the Wii Virtual Console and the SNES Classic.
That's pretty classic, dude.
I know.
You know what tickles my brain?
It just tickles my brain.
A real brain tickler, in my opinion.
I gotta say, I enjoyed Fusion,
I was
but
playing.
not to the degree I did Super.
I was playing Metopia,
All right.
and I lost my first team, so we had to get a new job, and I put juice in the game, of course, for this round, and I made myself a pop star. And I think the only reason I like the pop star career so much is just because of the way it walks. Just
Valid.
brings me immense joy.
Valid.
Ooh, Mamma Mia. Here we go again. Sorry.
Mamma Mia is just for some reason associated with Italian for me.
Mamma Mia. Like every time I run out of things to say, I'm just like, Mamma Mia, here we go again, and it just happens. Words just pop into my mouth. Anyway, how are y'all doing on the whiteboard? I haven't checked it since, if I check it while I'm streaming, it'll nuke my computer. But anyone want to give me any status updates? Oh, I'll wait for chat.
Over.
Huh? You said something?
Hold on. For the look.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm looking at chat right now, but you know how my chat likes to lag behind.
Someone drew a really big smiley face.
That's a little scary. I can't wait to look at this whiteboard after the stream to see the chaos. It's great. We're having a great time. Ooh. Okay.
Honestly, they seem to be pretty tame right now.
Pretty tame right now? Okay.
Oh no.
Oh.
Two characters are making out.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're gonna... we've been going at this for at least 4 hours. I think it's time to wind it down. I think it's time to bring an end to the stream. So if y'all want to come back real quick, you can continue drawing even after the stream. Don't worry about it. But if y'all want to come back real quick so I can finish this off and end it, I think that'd be real great, real tasty of y'all. Y'all want to like pop back into chat real quick? Because we're hitting the tail end of this stream, and my parents are going to be home soon and crap, and I don't want to deal with that, like, because I know when they come home, I'm going to constantly be like, be right back, and over again. So, let's end us the stream.
Imagine when they come home, like, they just don't say anything. Like, they don't call you down or anything.
Even
They're
then,
just kind of home.
I need to, like, get ready to cook dinner soon anyway. So, we're gonna tie a little knot, you know? We're gonna tie a little knot. 4 hours. Pretty long time. Might do, like, a highlights reel if I have the time, you know? Because, you can't sit through 4 hours of me talking. Some of you have, which is impressive. But I just want to say, I appreciate
There's going to be a highlight reel. There's going to be a highlight reel. Just me talking about Metroid.
That's it. I appreciate all of y'all showing up.
That's
you said that
it.
you've been hitting the tail end for an hour. I have, but I'm cutting it off right here. Okay? And don't let me go any more than 10 more minutes. Okay? Don't let me go any more than 10 more minutes. I promise you that. So, I wanted to say, I appreciate all of y'all showing up. It's been a really fun time. The roller coaster of, like, activities we did. We went from me just drawing and talking about OCs to y'all simping on a whiteboard. And I think that's pretty fun. And also getting my friend Ars a little bit in here, which was pretty chill. I really hope we can figure out how to get the Wi-Fi to work. And my friend Juice. I keep interrupting.
Ayo.
Yeah, Ayo.
Oh, that's me. That's the person in the corner.
Yeah, it's the person in the corner. And getting my friend Juice on here for a little bit. Sorry for the lag. My Wi-Fi, since I've been going for so long, is also the bandwidth is like, why are you here? Get off. But I appreciate all of you showing up and listening to my insane ramblings about my OC story for a long period of time and actually being curious about it. Like, I appreciate that really immensely. Okay, thank you, Juice.
That was a burp.
That was a great burp.
No, that was a
Juice.
burp, by the way.
Thank you,
Thank you.
thank you, Juice. I appreciate it. But yeah, I appreciate all of
My
you.
input was exactly what you needed.
Yep, that was just the encouragement I needed to end it now. End it all. I appreciate all of you showing up. I know I say thank you a lot on the end of these streams, but I really do want to say thank you. I do, because it would be pretty lonely without all of y'all. And I do like this format. Like, I feel like there was a much better turnout this stream than it was last stream because, you know, I actually scheduled it and I put up a little timer for when I'm gonna start beforehand and stuff. But I appreciate you, all of you. That was a demon. That was a demon.
That was
I
a demon.
I appreciate.
He just kind of fit in with the nade.
They just sort of whipped the nay their way out. But I appreciate all of you. I really do. I appreciate every single one of you for showing up to this stream. And any final goodbyes, Juice?
Stay out of school, eat your teeth, and make sure you do stuff.
Good enough.
Yeah.
We'll be seeing you. So you have at the end I usually like saying bye really dramatically. Would you like to like a bye? You just do that.
I cannot be loud.
Well, not really loud. You can be like bye.
I'm like in my living room.
I just say bye, dude.
Oh.
Okay, bye. It's been a pleasure. Goodbye. Bye. Oh, great. We're having a great time right now. Oh, crap. I didn't even press end stream. Bye. It's over. It's done. Goodbye.
Devil scream. The devil scream.
The devil scream just